Hello and welcome, one and all. It is time for a stream of streams, a stream of a new hot audio game called The Vale. Actually, you know what I'll even do? You know what I will even do? I'm actually in the wrong scene right now, hang on. Let me actually make it so the sighted can see what little visuals there are. I will do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's do that. Let's go to this scene here. And there we go. There you go. Now you can see the visuals. The visuals of the Vale. Alright. Welcome everyone, I'm Branicle, aka Super Blind Man. And I'm excited. I'm excited. Personally, I'm excited. I love this game. I love it. The Vale is a game I was honored and privileged to be on the beta team for. So I have played it. And in fact, I've played it 3 times because I love it. And I'm about to play it again. But the idea here is that this time, there's a catch. This time, I need chat. I need you, chat. Chat, I need you. Why? Because you, chat, are going to decide where I go and what I do, and what I don't do. Because believe me when I tell you, all of those things can matter in the Vale. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. So, yeah. As always, guys, if you'd like to follow what I do and show support for the things that I make and create and the things and the stuff, a lot of ways you can do that. You can follow, subscribe, cheer, and tip. If you cheer, you can cheer a single bit, and I'll be happy with it. If you tip, you can tip a single cent, and I'll be happy with it. Although, I guess Streamlabs doesn't actually let you tip a single cent, but you could, and I would be happy about it. Support is support, and I appreciate it no matter what. Minoir, my friend, I'm glad you're here for this interactive stream of the Vale. Yes, interactive. Yeah, so, like, stuff and things. Follow, subs, cheers, and tips. You can become a Patreon at patreon.com/superblindman. And you can donate via Ko-Fi with ko-fi.com/superblindman, where you can, quote, buy me a chicken tendy, or commission me for things, including personalized poetry and short-form voice work, even long-form voice work if you want something huge. It's all there. It's all there. And you can do it if you want. Alrighty. I think that's it for the plugs. Minoir, if you missed the beginning when I first started the stream, I will say that, to explain what I mean, this is an interactive stream of the Vale. I've already played the Vale 3 times because I was on the beta team for the Vale, so...
Unilord, people won't stop talking about this game, so I'm interested to see what it's about. Haha.
Jesse
123, hi.
Hey, Jesse. I'm doing an interactive stream wherein you guys, and only you guys, get to choose where I go, what I do, what side quests I take, and what I don't do, and what side quests I don't take, because, believe me, that actually matters in the Vale. The things that you don't do can affect the story, and the things that you do can affect the story as well. So you guys are going to make all those decisions. I'm going to do nothing of the sort. I'm just going to play the game.
Start new game.
Jesse 123, I haven't beaten it yet, but I am far in the game, but just came in to see how you like it.
Select an option. Use the left stick to cycle through options.
Like I said, I was on the beta team for the Vale, so I already know that I love it a lot. I played it 3 times already, which is why I want to do an interactive stream with you guys this time. That way, I can enjoy the game based on the decisions that you make, not the ones that I've already made. So, let's start the game.
Please select starting difficulty. Push to casual set, normal, hard setting.
We're gonna play on HAD.
Press the right trigger to select this option.
We're gonna play on HAD.
Use left stick to cycle options.
Because I feel that I'm pretty competent at this game.
To previous menu.
We're gonna play on HAD.
Jesse 123, is this on the Xbox or PS5? Danny Maria UC. Hey, hey.
This is on the
Jesse
PC.
123 or PC.
It's on PC. It's on. I got it on Steam. But it is
Danny
available.
Maria UC. It's okay Xbox as well.
It is available on Xbox. Yeah, that is important to note. The Vale is available on Xbox, which is pretty awesome. We have a game that is an audio game that is primarily designed for us on Xbox now, on Xbox One, Series S, Series X consoles. And the cool thing about that is...
Danny Maria UC. I tried this Thursday. I really enjoyed it so far.
Because of the way that the marketing was done, people are interested. Like, sighted people are taking interest in this audio game. And I really think that's a special thing. Like, that doesn't happen very often. And I really think that's cool. So, you know, yeah. Let's do this. The interactive stream where all the decisions are going to be made by you, the chat.
The game is set to hard. Good luck.
Yeah. I'm cool.
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the slow death of an old man. But it gave him time to plot and fuss about his affairs. Enough time, in fact, to spare a rare thought towards his second-born. What to do with me? The blind girl he hid away in the keep. Would I be allowed to stand at my brother's side as he took his place on the throne? No. Even from the grave, my father would not allow me to burden the family. No less than 500 miles of barren heath and twisting vale would keep me from doing that. And now? Here I am, on the approach to my new home on the outskirts of the kingdom. I hear a river. Where are we, Uncle?
We're crossing now. You, Alex, are officially home.
Describe it for me.
I would think the smell of sheep would provide all you need to know.
You could have said something nice. Made something up.
Honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
Then you spoil me, Uncle. Why would it be my father's dying wish to send me to the borderlands?
Your brother is king. Your father wanted you to have something of your own.
That's honesty. Even in death, father wanted his sightless daughter as far away as possible.
I wanted you to have something of your own. From one second-born to another, it's not an easy thing being in someone's shadow.
I like the shadows. You hear more honesty there.
You will make a wise lady, even out here in the borderlands.
I'll make some chieftain's son a disappointing wife.
You'll be just fine. As long as you can tell the difference between the men and the sheep.
Hold up!
Jesse 123. Ha 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 ha.
My lord,
What is it?
Odetan riders from the northwest.
How many?
An army, my lord.
Can we make the castle?
No, they're on us now. To arms! To arms!
Wait here, Alex.
Uncle? Uncle!
Alex! Alex! Are you okay?
Who's that?
It's your brother, Theo.
Theo, yes. What happened?
We were playing Blind Seeker. He fell down the stairs of the loft.
This always happens to me, doesn't it?
Because you're the only one who can't cheat. Everyone else peeks under the blindfold.
No. Rolf tricked me. He led me to the edge of the stairs.
Well, the little Ted is hiding by the mill wheel right now. I won't say anything to Father if you were to be careless with your cane as you search there.
Use the left stick to walk in any direction.
All right.
Use right stick to turn on the spot.
Before we do this first tutorial, I just want to give a shout out to the voice acting of the Vale. This game has some big time voice actors in it, folks. This game did not skimp on voice acting. I don't know if you guys are aware, but this game has both voice actors from other video games
By the mill wheel.
and voice actors from TV. In fact, our own brother in this game is played by an actor that plays on Amazon Prime Video's The Expanse. There are some names here, guys. It's pretty cool.
He's right there. Go ahead. Swing.
Push the right stick in the direction you wish to swing.
Hey.
Danny Maria, you see,
Again, Alex.
I must not have gotten far enough to hear the brother. The Expanse is such a good series.
That is the brother. The
Alex,
one that was just talking to us is our brother.
this game is over. Rolf will be wanted back in the kitchen.
He also plays
Yes,
the shepherd.
You may go too, Theo.
Yes, Uncle.
That's him.
Sorry, Alex.
I see you've found a new use for your cane.
What is my punishment?
If anyone should be punished, it's me. There are things I should have taught you years ago.
Like what?
I stand directly in front of you,
Danny Maria,
and
you
I
see.
want you to swing
well,
your
damn.
cane at me.
I just missed it all
You
around.
want me to hit
I thought he
you?
sounded familiar,
Yes.
but I didn't pick him out.
My punishment. Your first lesson.
Push the right stick in the direction you
And
wish to swing.
your uncle is played by a
Swing
guy
at me,
that
now.
that acts in Far Cry 3 in the Ubisoft game.
Very good. Now, when I move, your head will remain facing forward as to conceal your level of awareness from your enemy.
My enemy?
Listen. Now swing at me again. Excellent.
Now, I'm moving to stand directly in front of you again. I want you to swing as many times as you can, as fast as you can. Faster! That's good. Know your limit. You want to be selective with your strikes.
You will be limited to only a few consecutive strikes before you must pause to catch your breath.
An exhausted fighter is a dead fighter. And what do you think is the first rule of combat?
Don't die?
Precisely.
A good rule. A good rule.
Hello? Uncle? Ah! The carriage. It must have overturned. It's night. How long have I been out? I need water. I'll have to get to the river.
All right.
Uncle? Hello? Don't be stupid, Alex. Who's to say you'll find a friendly answer? Ah, wolves. That's reassuring.
Jesse Point 23. While this sounds a good use of audio for everything in the background.
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree.
a body. Soldier. Fur-lined tunic. He's not one of ours. Perhaps Uncle made it out okay. Let's see here. Yes. A sword. Rusted. Broken. Better than nothing. And a scabbard.
Jesse Point 23.
You'll have to
Too
do
bad
for
this doesn't
now.
take full use of my soundbar.
You have gained a Tier 1 sword.
But
The
if,
back or select button will bring up the character menu, where you can review equipment, coin, and travel options.
it is 3D audio, though.
Yes. I don't think I've ever been so thirsty. Who's there? Uncle? Okay. Not Uncle. You like sticks? Go get it. I've got a heavy one here now. Fair warning, you're getting this one in the muzzle.
We win.
Well, I won't be sleeping tonight. What do I do, Uncle? What would Theo do? I suppose a king wouldn't find himself alone 500 miles from his home. 500 miles. I suppose I start walking.
Indeed.
Jesseep 123. That is a long way from home.
It sure is,
All
yeah.
roads lead east, they say. Unless you're walking in the exact wrong direction. Talking to
Nightbot,
yourself
want to know more
like
about
a
Super
mad
Blind Man?
woman.
Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels
Who's
or type
there?
Linktree and you can. Thanks,
Friend
and enjoy
or
the show.
foe?
Depends. Are you with the Odette Horde?
No. I have no money.
I'm not out to rob you.
You're limping. You're injured.
You're blind, but perceptive.
Friend or foe?
You're highborn. You're not from the borderlands.
And you?
A shepherd
Where's your flock?
in the bellies of barbarians.
We are not foes, then.
It would appear not.
I hear men approaching. Are they the King's Guard?
Afraid not, girl. This is where we part ways. Good luck.
Wait!
Well, what do we have here?
Looks like a shiny prize to me.
Don't suppose she's the one the generals are looking for.
Okay. Stay calm. Think, Alex.
You wanted to see me, Uncle?
You are going to learn how to use a sword today.
My father wants me to learn how to use a sword.
In truth, no, he does not. However, a princess and future protector of the realm need first be able to protect herself.
Wouldn't that be my brother's job? Protector of the realm?
Firstborns get killed every day, girl. You're going to learn this. Here, take this sword. Grip it. Firmly. You know I've never cared that you're blind. And our enemies will not care about that either when they set out to kill you. Now, I want you to swing your sword at me. Don't worry, the blade is not sharp.
Push the right stick in the direction you wish to swing.
Hiya!
Very good. As you can hear, your attacks are easy for me to parry as long as I'm not trying to do something else.
Something else? Like what?
Like hitting you.
Ow!
It hurt!
Now, if you don't want that to happen again, you're going to have to hit me first. And if you're quick enough, I won't be able to parry. Are you ready?
I suppose?
Listen for sounds that lead into my swing. My armor, the shift of my weight, and swing the second you hear it.
Okay.
Excellent. One more time. Very good. Now, shall we play a little game?
No?
Strike me 3 times and you win.
All right.
Oh, and I'm going to move around this time.
Jesseep 123. LOL.
Excellent. That's 3 for you, niece. Well done.
They don't tell you. The game
I know
doesn't
you
tell
think
you
don't
that you,
need to learn this, but
can just
our
do it
enemies
right
are
off the bat.
unyielding and they show no mercy.
you don't have to play his
Not
game,
the
really.
young, nor the old, nor the blind. I want you to be strong. Even stronger than your brother, because no one knows what the future might hold for you.
All right, Uncle.
What's wrong with you, girl? What are you staring at?
Stay back, or I'll start swinging.
Where's the
Needleward,
other
I
half
like the
of
humor.
your sword?
What are you waiting for?
I like everything about
I
this
think
game.
she's blind.
The voice acting,
See for you,
the
no?
audio.
Oh, she got you good. Hell, I'll do it myself.
I go over there. I love this game.
Girl.
Is that the shepherd?
Yes. Take my hand before more arrive.
Where are you taking me?
Safety. I have a camp
Jesse
nearby.
123. I hope the second time I play through this I can skip the training parts.
No, you can't, sadly. They're part of the story, that's why. You know, the tutorials are presented to you through flashbacks that are part of the story, so you can't skip them because they're
Sorry, girl.
legitimately a
Running
part of the
off.
story.
What's a lame shepherd going to do against practice killers?
I suppose I should thank you for coming back.
I suppose you're welcome.
I need to get back to the capital. To my brother.
The capital? What are you doing out here? Merchant family?
My family is very wealthy. There would be a reward if I was escorted back safely.
Escort a blind girl 500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde. Not sure what reward would be worth that.
What would you do with me then?
Teach you to tend sheep? Get your pretty hands dirty.
You could buy 1,000 sheep with the reward my family could provide.
1,000? Huh. Must be some family you have. Or you don't know the price of sheep. Do you have a name?
Alex.
Alex. I am Abdul Rashid. Call me Shepherd if you like.
Okay. Shepherd.
Getting you home, Alex, will depend on where the Odedin are headed, how well I can heal up, and who we can find to help us on the way.
My uncle and I were traveling with a guard when we were attacked. They may still be around.
If that horde set upon them, they would have been killed.
I'm still here.
Then you were not worth the trouble. Get some rest. It will be safer to travel later at night. I suppose you're indifferent to the dark.
Thank you, Shepherd.
Don't thank me yet, sheep. The valley home is long and winding. It conceals more than just barbarians.
Alex, pay attention.
Yes, Uncle.
Now, as a blind fighter, you will be well served to have a shield. Now take it here with your left hand,
It's heavy.
as it should be. Now, this time, when I swing at you, I want you to raise your shield.
Hold the left stick in the direction of your target to block.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Raise your shield. Very good. Now, right after you block my attack, you'll have a split second to counterattack. It's a more defensive way to fight. Give it a try. Block my attack and immediately counterattack.
Use the left stick to block your target. Then release left stick and immediately counterattack using the right stick.
Oh, excellent. Another game then. Defeat me any way you want. Attack as I swing or block and counterattack. On guard, girl. Once again. Well
You know her.
done.
I hope we eventually find out why they sent her so far from home.
Well, we kind of already know.
Alex,
You find out
wake
more
up.
about the situation, though.
What is it?
I won't say
Odedin.
anything.
They've set up camp on the ridge above us. We have to get moving. Follow me. This way. Over here. It's a raiding party. They supply the horde as it moves. I'm afraid this won't be the last one we run into.
What do you see?
About 10 warriors, in small groups around the clearing. No room to get around. There's no central fire. They probably don't like each other much.
I'll need a shield.
What are you going to do with that?
Use it if I have to.
For now, I'll try to draw them away. You stay here.
Wait!
I'll come back for you.
My uncle promised me the same thing.
I'm a cunning shepherd. I won't get caught. Son of a dog.
What was that?
What do we have here?
No! What?
Jesse 123. Oh shit.
Fortune shines upon us.
It's the royal brat.
We have our orders. Kill her and bring her to the general.
No!
And that's it. Hope you enjoyed the game. Oh, wait.
Alex, are you listening?
What?
You were off somewhere. I said, I'll draw them away. You wait here.
No. It's not going to work.
How would you know that?
I just do. It's too dark. We'll move together. I'll lead.
All right. We'll need to get to the river.
All right.
Game options
So,
menu.
I'm going to pause.
Push down on the
First
left
of all-
stick to cycle menu
Okay,
options.
okay. Thanks. I'm going to pause just to say, first of all, I love this mechanic. This precognition mechanic that she has. I'm not going to say too much, but I will say that it is something that is a large part of the story, and it's awesome. What I do want to say is, this is your first decision, chat. All right, here we go. I can, and this won't affect the story, but I want to let you guys make the decision anyway. So you get to choose how I play the game. I can stealth past these guys. Yes, you can stealth in this game. Or I can just fight them all. What do you want me to do? I will play the game how you want me to do it. You want to see if I can stealth past them, or should I just fight them all? Now there is one battle you can't avoid, but I could do more if you guys want to see it. Stealth or fight? Fight or flight?
Uniwarp, stealth.
Stealth.
Danny Maria UC, successful stealth.
Successful stealth. 2 votes
Jesse
for
123,
stealth.
try to sneak by them.
Ooh, 3 stealth votes. Okay. All right.
Danny Maria UC, I failed at stealth in my attempt.
All right. Let's stealth. First, we're going to turn this way.
Not bad.
Hey, look what I found.
What is this?
The shield you requested.
Is this a barrel lid?
It suits you. Now keep moving.
You have gained a Tier 1 shield.
Bye, guys. And I made
there,
it.
Shepard.
Yes,
I made it.
I think we're clear of the camp.
Now you can't avoid
Damn
this
it.
fight.
A patrol.
Hey, you there.
But the part that you can stealth through,
Stay
I
calm,
stealth through the
Alex.
whole thing.
Let me talk.
Look at me.
My sister and I were just returning home from treating lepers outside Bolt Keep.
Lepers, you say? Bring the torch.
Bring the torch.
Sorry, Alex. We'll have to run.
Or fight.
It's the missing princess.
I'll tell the others.
And share the glory? I don't think so.
You wretch.
Come on over.
You really know how to use a barrel lid.
I have my uncle to thank for that.
We have to keep moving downriver. I need to find a settlement. Somewhere to heal up.
Lead the way, Shepard.
So I did it, guys. I met your challenge. We still threw that part. Yeah.
Do you know this village?
It's called Braga. But that's all I know. I've never been this far east.
Describe it for me.
Well, it looks like a village. Too small and out of the way for the horde to bother with. There's a smith, some cellars, an inn.
Your leg. You going to be alright?
Not without clean dressings and herbals.
I don't have any money.
You'll have to sell something. Your clothes, maybe.
My clothes?
Your fancy cloak must be worth something, and you'll draw less attention without it. Have a look around. I'll be at home here with the animals.
Alright, no choice yet because you have to do this. So.
Ah! Here's a young woman who knows a thing or two about finer things. I know a merchant from the capital when I see one. I can give you an excellent price on the furs. Well, fine pelts this warm west of Riverton.
Actually, I'm looking to sell. My cloak.
Times is hard for me, too. Not sure what I could afford.
100 copper?
Ah! I mistook you for a fellow merchant. I see now that you're a highway robber. Why don't you just take my entire cart while you're at it? I could also throw in what's left of my teeth, if you like.
What do you want, then?
10 copper. Final offer.
Now who's the thief?
Whoa, 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 no, no. Now that I see the cloak from the back, it's very nice. 15 copper. Truly, my final offer.
20.
Done. That's 15 and 20 copper as agreed. Nice doing business with you. Fine silks! Warm furs! We have you covered north to south! Fine silks!
Fresh bread! 2 loaves for a copper!
We have you covered north to south!
You looking for something, child?
I'm looking for healing supplies. Dressings for a wound, and something for infection.
Are you hurt?
No, it's for my friend.
Can you bring him in? I can have a look.
I'll just take the supplies.
It will be 10 copper for the bandages and poultice.
Here you are.
Thank you, child. And this is everything you'll need.
We're going back to our friend now.
This way, Alex. Over here, sheep. This way, Alex.
I have the supplies.
Thank you.
Do you need help with the dressing?
I know what I'm doing. Not my first blade wound. I've spent more time in pastures fending off bandits than wolves. I suppose you're not used to sleeping with livestock.
Thankfully, no. They're warm, at least.
I'll need a couple days before I can travel. But it will give us time to collect a few things. We'll need a bow for hunting, and money. Don't suppose you know a trade?
I'd like to find a better weapon. Perhaps some armor.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. I suppose it will make bandits on the road think twice. Get some sleep, Alex. All right. We should head for the inn and ask about work. Won't get anywhere without coin.
Okay, chat. Here's your first
Just follow the
actual
music.
choice. He wants to go to the inn, but that doesn't mean that's where we have to go. What of all the things that you guys can hear around us would you guys like to investigate? We could go straight to the inn, or we could do something else if you like. I guess this is my not-so-subtle hint that there is something else to do out here if you want to do it. Anyone in chat will want to do anything specific, or should we just go straight to the inn?
Munawar Bakery.
Bakery, okay. Bakery / apothecary, really. Any other votes? Alright, if no other votes, we're gonna go to her. And congratulations, Minoir. You have found the hidden side quest. Congratulations.
Fresh bread, 2 loaves for a copper. Greetings. How's your friend? Did that poultice do the trick?
You could ask him yourself.
I'm much better, thank you.
You caring for someone?
It's the husband. The grist is in his lungs again. If you're looking for a little work, I need more honey for a brew to clear his chest. He is usually the one I send to fetch it. There are a number of hives along the road just outside town. I could spare 15 copper if you collect for me.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Should we take up the quest and help her husband out? What do you guys think? Poor guys are coughing away.
Wordnerd 512. If it'll get him to stop hacking and wheezing, sure.
Wordnerd says yes. It will. It will.
Munawar, yup.
Alright, that's 2 votes. We're gonna do it on those 2 votes. Alright.
Sounds easy enough.
Here's the bucket.
We'll head out right now then.
And don't tarry too long, or you'll come back full of stingers.
We should keep some honey for our own use on the road.
I've never considered honey for more than sweetening cakes.
You Easterners. My father would sing to the bees and thanks every time I got a cold. I couldn't think of coughing
Munawar,
without
did we get the 2
dodging
bread
a
for a copper?
mouthful of honey.
Haha.
My father never paid me much mind whether I was ill or well. I hear the bees.
I don't see them. They must be off the path somewhere.
Follow me then.
Get our hive.
All right, they're up in the tree. You hold out the bucket, I'll go up and cut them down.
Are you all right?
My injuries are making this hard. Ah! Son of a goat. They definitely sting. One's coming down. Ah! We have to move fast. They're onto us. Ah!
I'll lead us to the next hive.
I see it. Here you go. We'll need a few more to fill the bucket. Lead the way. Hurry!
Why aren't they seeing you?
Poor guy.
Ah, here is another. One more should do it. There it is. We have enough. Let's go. Try to keep up.
Munawar, I hate bees.
Yeah,
Anything else that buzzes.
But how do you like that quest, though? Like, the bees only stung
Here is
him.
the honey you need.
Many thanks. And 15 coppers, as promised. Did you get stung?
Not me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nature is both hostile and healing As are we all. Be sure to take out the stingers, and then dab each with a bit of honey to help take away the pain.
Thank you, healer.
Farewell.
You have gained 15 copper in coin and
Alright,
salvage.
we got 15 copper. Where should we go next?
So let's see about getting that bow.
We go to the inn or should we...
I failed that quest in the demo with interesting results.
I've never failed that quest. I didn't know you could fail it. I didn't know you could fail it. Should we go to the inn or should we talk to the smith? Now, by the way, I'm going to give you guys a little tiny taste of how dynamic this game's journey can be.
Red.
We can't go back there. Notice she's not talking anymore? Because she's no longer interactable. So that little quest we just did affects something in the story later. Believe it or not, it's the truth. That's how dynamic this game's journey can be.
Keyword Nerd 512. I wasn't playing with headphones. IRC Shepherd gets stung by more bees and dies of an allergic reaction. Then she comes back and comments that she thinks he has a bee allergy. But maybe they changed that.
Whoa! That's amazing. I don't know if they did or not. Now I want to intentionally fail that quest at some point. Wow. I don't know if they changed that or not, but that'd be hilarious. Wow.
Danny Maria UC, that happened to me.
Dang. Alright, should we go to the inn then? Now remember, even in the inn, I'm gonna ask you guys which quests we should do and which ones we shouldn't do. It's all up to
Danny
you
Maria
guys.
UC, the bee comment about the guy you're with. Ha ha ha.
Shall we head for the inn, guys?
Keyword Nerd 512. Sure.
Alright. I was waiting for one confirmation. To the inn we go. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play all the quest conversations.
Unimore, go to the chickens.
It doesn't affect anything. I have done that before, it doesn't
Here
matter.
we are, the Wandering Goat. I'll assume it's an inn and not a stable. Shall we enter?
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
So I'm gonna play all the quest conversations, then I'm gonna ask you which ones we should take. And in which order, because sometimes that matters too. I'm actually not kidding. Alright, let's go.
It's pretty empty in here. But I guess it won't hurt to ask around.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
Alright, here's the first one.
I'm too old to be wandering around the wilderness.
Sturlock, hello from the hotel.
But
Hey,
I've
Sturlock!
heard there is a stolen strongbox in a cave north of here.
Welcome to my interactive The Veil
Keys are
stream.
gone, but the box is still there, apparently.
Why would they abandon it?
I don't know. It's just what I have heard. And the account was very detailed. They hid the box behind a waterfall at the back of the cave.
What do you think, Shepherd?
I think it's a good way to get ambushed by a cave full of thieves.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Okay?
Left trigger to pass.
That is
Nightbot, want to know more about
that's
Super
the
Blind
first
Man, follow
one.
him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy
that's
the show.
the first one. Here's the second one.
I was supposed to meet my cousin here. I have a shipment of silks for him. Why he'd be trying to sell silk out here is beyond me.
I spoke with your cousin. He was selling just outside.
I've been told he ran afoul with the local fur traders. He's negotiating with them at their camp. I was hoping to find someone to accompany me there.
Do we look like bodyguards?
Ha! No. But you're obviously not from the village, so I can trust you would be reliable witnesses on my behalf should something go wrong. I can pay you 50 copper, assuming I make it back here safely.
Press right trigger to take
That's
up
the second
this
one.
quest. Left trigger
Here is
to pass.
the third one.
Can I bring you some wine? Tea? Bread and cheese?
Anything would do us both good.
I might pass on the cheese. Just saw a huge...
Oh, damn rats!
It's over there, beneath the table.
Where?
By your feet, Alex.
Hold on. Got it!
Oh, blessings on you. A cup of wine on me. Oh, if only you could do that a few dozen more times, I might be rid of them.
Perhaps we could do just that. Do you pay in copper or just wine?
If you're serious, I'd be happy to pay. A rat bit my child last night. Been coming up from the cellar since the
Unicorn,
last
why are you in a
storm.
Hotel Sturlock?
How's 20 coppers?
You want to go rat hunting?
Press right trigger
More
to take up
importantly,
this
Sturlock,
quest.
how
Left
is
trigger
the
to
trip? Are you
pass.
having a good time? I hope you're having a good time, my friend. Alright, so those are the three options here. Which ones should we do? And which ones, in which order? Should we do them all? Should we do only some of them? And what do you want to do first? It's an interactive stream of the Vale. Yes, indeedy.
Unilord, Rat Quest.
Minor says Rat Quest. Okay.
Sturlock, having a blast.
Good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. You should know that I'm Apprentice 21 in Hearthstone now. That mage deck you faced, I get a lot more wins than losses with that thing. That thing is amazing. So Munor says Rat Quest. So far, he's the only one who's voted. Any other votes? Or do we take on the rats? The Rats of Terror!
Sturlock, Raffle.
Yeah, man. I even beat a guy this morning who I can pretty confidently say had a way better deck than mine, but... And things were rolling his way for the longest time, but I still came back and won it. It was pretty epic. I was happy with it.
Sturlock, Rats. It's an RPG.
Yeah, it's the obligatory rat quest. Yeah, Sturlock is right. Sturlock is right, alright. Alright, since we got 2 votes for the rats, we gotta do the obligatory rat quest. Here we go.
It reminds me of a game I used to play as a child.
You played a game with rats in a cellar?
Show us to the cellar, Innkeep. I'll teach you how to play, Shepherd.
There's a shovel by the door.
Unilord, I hate Twitch on the phone. All my chats have a 30-second delay.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Mobile Twitch is like that.
No, it's better in the dark. The light will just send the rats into hiding. Rats in the cellar. Catch 'em in the dark. Be done afore the morning lark.
Alex, it's black as pitch down here. I don't think I'll be of much use.
Nonsense. We'll play as a team. All you do is move around quietly and listen, and when you find a rat, you hit it.
That's not a game, Alex. That is hunting rats in the dark.
Ah, but it was a game, and one that I was particularly good at. Our cook would open up the cellar for us when we were playing in the kitchens. Shh. I think I hear one. Follow me. It's right here in front of us.
I think I missed.
Here, hand me the shovel. I'll show you how it's done. Rats in the cellar, hear them squeak. 3 dirty rats to get your sweet. I've got one here. I keep perfectly still and swing in the direction of the rat.
Oops.
Gotcha.
I'm using a
So,
controller,
if you
and I was
collected
just a
3
little bit
rats,
too
Cook
far
would
off
give
to the
you a
left.
sweet. Now, the other rule was if you accidentally hit another child, you would have to give them one of your rats.
So your cook would send spoiled children into a dark cellar to catch rats and keep them out of the kitchen.
I didn't think of it that way. It was still one of my favorite games. I nearly always won. This way. Here's one. This is just as fun as when I was a kid. Rats in the cellar, quiet as a mouse. Catch the rats or burn your house. Stay right where you are. Another one down.
You are very good at this.
I think we nearly have them all. Oh, over there. One more.
Unilord, I'd fail at this. I can't hear them squeak. LOL.
Oh yeah? They do make little skittering sounds too every now and then.
Hold it right there. Cook would be proud. I think that's it. Well played, if I do say so myself. Let's go fetch our reward from Cook. I mean, the innkeeper.
I really liked the character development during that quest. That, to me, that's like the only fun rat quest in an RPG ever.
Your cellar is rat-free, good woman.
Oh, blessings. Blessings on you. Here's the 20 copper as promised. Oh, your cloak is soaked. Hang it by the fire and I'll get you some tea.
I'm fine. It will dry soon enough.
Anytime you folks want a drink, it's on the house.
You have gained
Free drinks!
20 copper
Yeah!
in coin and salvage.
Free drinks for
We have
everyone!
enough coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith.
Push down on the left stick
Now,
to
he
cycle
wants to head
through
for the smith,
interactions
but
of interest.
that's up to you guys.
Press left trigger to leave.
We don't have to yet. We could do another quest. Do you want to do one of the other 2 quests? If so, which one? If not, let me know. Interactive! Interactive! Interactive!
Sturlock, more.
Mr. says more! Okay,
Unilord, again.
which one? We have...
I'm telling you that coin is yours for the taking.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Or...
Are you coming to the trader camp then?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger
Sturlock, the
to
strongbox.
pass.
The strongbox. Sturlock. You know what's over there. He's trying to get me killed, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it.
I'm telling you that coin is yours for the taking.
By the way...
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
I want to give a shout out to the game's kind of dynamic interaction system, because if we hadn't listened to the entire interaction before going back through the menu, we would hear the whole thing again. Since we listened to the whole thing, we only now get the little piece, and that applies to every kind of interaction in the game, including merchants later on. So I don't know. I just think that's really cool. I really respect that.
Cave 1.
Yeah, the strongbox? Okay, we're doing that one then.
We could at least see if the cave exists. At the first sign of trouble, we turn back?
Alright. What do I know?
Time to really see how good I am at this game.
Well, the old man was right. I can see the opening.
What do you see?
It looks wet and dark. I don't see any footprints in the mud. Perhaps we are safe to enter. It's very dark.
I can hear the water. Follow me.
There's an old fire. And deer bones everywhere.
Unilord, find the diamond in the rough.
These were a bunch of pigs.
I love the echoing, by the way, too. This is an interactive sequence, so the echoing is dynamic. He's echoing more because he's far behind me.
Unilord, bring back the lamp.
I see the box.
Uh-oh.
I think I know why the thieves left.
What is it?
A very angry looking bear. It will chase us down if we try to run. I'll try to distract it. You hit it. Hey! Hey, you! Over here, big guy. Over here.
Uniwarp hides a bear. Give it a bear hug. Fluffy bear.
Hey. Hey, you.
And that is how you own a bear.
Shepard, you alright?
Yes. Let's see if this was worth it. It's empty. The chest itself might be worth a few copper.
Well, it's something at least.
So we got an empty strongbox, and we still profit because the box itself is worth
You have
something.
gained 30 copper.
There you
and
go.
Coin and salvage.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith.
Now again, there is one more quest at the inn. Do we save the merchant that we sold our cloak to? His cousin's looking for him. Or do we just go to the smith? Or my name's Barry Lincoln. Never mind, don't worry about it. If you don't know the reference, don't worry about it. Input. I need input. Chat input.
Uniwarp, yup. Finish the last quest.
Minowar's has finished the last quest. Alright, any other thoughts before I just take up Minowar's thing there?
Sturlock, having CEs.
Wow, TTS totally messed that up. Oh my god. It didn't work at
Lyric
all.
Singer 7043. Go ahead. Finish the quest.
Okay, Lyric Singers has finished the quest as well. Alright, we'll finish the quest. Oh man, Sturlock, that did not work at all. Like, that's not your fault, but oh my god. TTS failed.
Here's the inn.
Alright, we'll go back in
Should
the
we
inn and we'll
enter?
finish up
Press
and
right.
we'll save the merchant.
Push down on the left stick to
Are you coming to the trader camp then?
press right.
Yes, we are.
We'll do it. I kind of liked your cousin.
Well, you'd be the first.
I don't get that, because I actually do like him as a character.
You can wait here.
That's close enough.
Gentlemen, cousin.
Hello, Byron.
Tell them our offer.
They want me to give them all my money and all my wares and head home with you, never to return here again, in exchange for me life. What they fail to understand is that me life ain't worth a third of that on the open market.
It seems to me, cousin, that you don't have much of a bargaining position here.
No, on the contrary. You see, I hid the pelts, and if they kill me, they will never find them.
And if you tell them where they are?
Then they'll probably kill me anyway.
Well, I fail to see what I can do to help here. Good luck, cousin.
No, wait. Cousin.
We should leave now.
No! No! Please!
Uniwarp,
Help
LOL
me.
Sturlock. And you're watching Twitch at the same
Help
time.
me.
WTF.
You can have your cloak back!
Stand aside.
Let's go, Alex.
I said stand aside.
No. He stays with
To
us.
hell with you.
I win.
That was reckless, Alex.
Well, we couldn't just leave him.
And why not?
How could I ever thank you?
How about giving us the 50 copper your cousin promised us?
Oh. All right. I was about 35.
You dirty.
I jest. 50 copper, and I'll throw in a couple pelts. Yeah?
Unilord, I think I'm more interested in Sturlock's story instead of this game now.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Sturlock was just reacting to my reference, Munawar. It's nothing. At least I think
we
so.
have a little coin, so let's see about getting a bow.
There
We should
actually
head for the smith.
There actually is nothing else to do here.
Hi there, I exist.
Hey, greetings, my friend. Let's go to the smith. Now here's the thing. You guys had me do. You guys had me do everything.
We need a bow.
And perhaps a little steel for the road east.
District 9.
You know that
What game is
the
this?
horde is on the march.
This game is called The
Well
Vale.
aware. Thank you.
I haven't done much in weapons since the local garrison left years back, but I have a couple of salvage pieces laying around.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
Unilord,
items
well, he
of
is in a hotel after all.
That's
Press
true.
left trigger to leave.
So since you guys had me do everything, I believe we can actually afford everything here.
I have this sturdy sword for 30 copper.
Press the right trigger to consider purchase.
Just to be safe, though, we will.
I have this old hunting bow for
Take the
50.
Want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on
Press
more
the
things
right
and even show your
trigger
support for
to
his work.
consider
Check out the panels
purchase.
or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Press right trigger to buy item. Left trigger to consider other item.
So this is cool. It does an automatic compare with what if you have something previously. It will do an automatic compare for you. We don't have a bow right now, but
Item quality. Tier 1 bow. Press right trigger. Critical chance bonus. 20%. Critical damage multiplier. 3.
District 9,
Reload
Linktree.
speed.
Nightbot,
Slow.
thanks, $user, for your interest.
Press coin
Hop on over to
value.
https://linktr.e/superblindman
Press
for all the
right
links you might
trigger
need.
to buy item.
There you go.
Press left trigger to consider
There's our first
other
bow.
options. This item will cost 15 copper. Your current coin amount is 125 copper. Press right trigger to confirm purchase.
Good luck with that. And if you're headed east, you will need it.
Push down on the left stick to cycle
Alright,
through
so
items
now we
of
have a lot of
interest.
copper
The
left.
blade.
Uniwarp,
Press
do you need
the
a quarter
right
of arrows
trigger
too?
to consider purchase.
No, arrows kind of are free. Just you have to have a bow, that's all.
Feeward Nerd 512, a good old $user.
Let's consider
Use the left stick to cycle item stats.
Let's look at this sword.
Press right trigger to buy item. Left trigger to item quality. Tier 2 sword. Your current item is Tier 1 sword.
It does an auto compare when
Press
you go
right
through the
trigger.
stats.
Critical chance bonus. 20%. Your current item is 10%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus. 30%. Your current item is 20%. Critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack guard break chance. 50%. Your current item is 40%. Attack speed. Medium. Your current item is medium. Endurance recovery. Medium. Your current item is medium. Coin value. 30
Uniwarp,
copper.
why you buy it?
Your current item is 0 copper.
Yep, we're gonna want to buy that.
This
It's
item
better in every
will
way.
cost 30 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 110 copper. Press
Buying that.
Here you are, girl. Don't cut yourself.
push down on the
I think this padded armor and bracers might fit you. You can have it for 50.
Press the right.
This oak shield should serve you better than that barrel lid you're carrying. We'll say 20 copper.
Press the right.
Yeah, we can
trigger
afford
to
everything.
Use the left stick.
I'll
to
show you the
cycle
comparison for the
item
shield,
stats. Press right trigger. Item quality. Tier 2 shield. Your current item is Tier 1 shield. Guard break chance reduction 20%. Your current item is 0%. Guard break damage reduction 30%. Your current item is 0%. Block speed medium. Your current item is slow. Coin value 20 copper. Your current item
yeah,
is
better in
this
every way.
item.
It's a fine piece. Take good care of it.
Push down on
the padded armor.
Use the left item quality. Tier 1 light armor. Your current item is Tier 0 light armor. Take critical damage chance 45%. Your current item is 70%. Damage reduction against blade 0%. Your current item is 0 damage reduction against impact weapon 0%. Your current item is 0% noise radius small. Your current item is small.
That does
Press
matter in
right
this game, just to be
trigger to buy
clear.
item. Attack speed reduction none. Your current item is none. Attack stamina drain none. Your current item is none. Coin value
all right.
50 copper. Your current item is 0 copper.
So we're going to sell
Press
our
right
terrible
trigger to buy
clothes
item.
for this
Press
padded
left
armor.
this item.
It's a fine piece. Take care of it.
There are no items for sale better than what you already own.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Well, we have our bow. We can move on now. Unless you want to find better equipment for the journey.
When you are ready to travel, press the back or select button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map. Character menu.
Hey.
Push down on the left stick to cycle menu options.
Alright, so we have purchased everything we can purchase from the smith. We can leave now, but I want to show you real quick.
Travel map. Equipment.
You can actually look at the equipment.
Press
it
the
actually
right
has...
Use left
it's kind of more
to
defined
cycle
here.
Equipment. Sturdy sword.
So now it's called
Press
what it
right
actually
trigger
is, rather
to
than just
review
tier 2
item stats.
sword.
Padded armor.
So if you want to review
Press
what you
right
have.
simple oak shield. Hunting bow.
See? I just like that.
Press right trigger. Character. Travel. Equipment. Coin and salvage. You have 10 copper. Character menu.
We have coin left.
Travel
10
map.
coin left.
Equipment. Coin and... Resume game. Travel map. Equipment. Travel map.
That's all we can really look at.
Coin. Travel
Alright, so
map.
to the travel map.
We are here in Braga. Rivertown is 4 days' journey from here.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
Let's go.
What is it?
Just changing my dressings.
How's your leg?
Better. It's my hand I'm worried about.
Your hand?
My fighting hand.
What did they do to you? It's why you wear the cloak.
That is just the I had more fingers before the Odedan arrived.
My uncle would go on about the savagery of the Odedan. I never knew how much to believe.
The Odedan are not savages. They are nomads. Traders. I've traded with them.
Why would they be attacking shepherds?
I was simply in their path. Warriors
Uniwarp,
are
yay, next
savage when they need to be.
Well,
You
on
may
our
need to
way
be
to the next
savage one
town.
day too.
Not just immediately not just immediately there. That's how this game works. You do the interim stuff too in this game.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep. What if we
Aw.
get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
Oh.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
I suppose. What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come round here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly to set up the shot.
Use the left stick to move in on your target. Push only part way on the stick to move quietly.
We should move closer.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Jeez, I'm still getting it.
Oh my goodness.
It's going down my arm.
There, perfect. He's frozen. He knows we're here. Any closer and he'll run off.
Center your target by pushing side to side on the right stick. Pull the right trigger to draw your bow and release to fire.
Uniwar, Piggy.
Well done. You hit it.
I did.
Ooh, there's a nice fat one. Do you hear it? It's peeing on that tree. It's close enough. You can shoot from here.
Prepare for comedy.
Just great 9. What is this game about?
He did that!
Rolf?
Honest mistake, Rolf. She mistook you for a pig.
I can spit in your food, you know.
That wasn't nice.
But it was worth it.
What if he tries something to get back at me?
He won't. You know Uncle and I will always protect you.
Even when you're busy being king.
Especially when I'm busy being king.
What this game is about it's about a blind princess who has been taken 500 miles away from home and now must find her way back.
What now?
With the help of this shepherd.
Wolves?
No. I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh.
Just great 9. Noise. Uniwar, LOL.
My hand. It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
Gotta creep up. Creep up.
That's far enough.
Oops.
Just missed. Just a little to the right. Great shot. It's charging.
Not anymore.
You did it. I'll be damned. Suppose you don't know how to butcher it.
I'll leave that to you. I've got the pretty hands. What do I get to be hit with today, Uncle?
Oh, you sound almost happy to be here.
Just glad to be out of my room.
Well, I'm sure I can put an end to that. Draw your sword. Marvelous. Now, I want to teach you something that will allow you to take the fight to the enemy. A heavy, overhead swing has the possibility to break through the enemy's guard. You will no longer be limited to waiting for the enemy to attack first. I want you to give it a try. Raise your weapon over your head.
To execute a heavy attack, pull back on the right stick and hold until wind-up sound is complete. Then push in the direction you wish to swing.
I do love me some heavy attacks.
Very good. Now, try again as I move. Excellent. Now, when you break my guard, you should be able to press your advantage right away.
When an enemy's guard is broken, you will have a window in which you can freely strike.
Break my guard and continue to attack. Very good. Now, in the field, you won't always be able to break an enemy's guard. Continued attacks will expose yourself to my counterattack.
If a heavy attack is parried, you should raise shield in preparation for counterattack.
Listen carefully to whether or not you break my guard. Be prepared for my counterattack. Again?
I swung the wrong way. I swung the wrong way.
Excellent.
There we go.
Now, these attacks take time and energy and can be turned away by shields. You won't always be able to use them.
Heavy attacks are most effective when fighting in single combat or
Nightbot,
against
want to know more about
hesitant
Super Blind Man?
enemies
Follow him on more
without
things and even show your
shields.
support for his work.
In addition,
Check out the panels or type
impact
Linktree and you can.
weapons such as
Thanks
hammers,
and enjoy the show.
axes, and maces are favored to swords when using heavy attacks.
The important thing to remember is that the warrior with the most options will more often win the day.
I shouldn't have upset him.
So you've met many Odedin.
A few, yes.
What are they like when they're not trying to kill you?
They come from tribes across the northern plain. Some are farmers and herders, some are nomads hunting or raiding, or trading with the great cities in the far west. Some have olive skin, some are darker. Some are pale as milk.
What they look like means very little to me.
Ah, yes. Though it means a great deal to some people. That's why their warriors brand their skin. And they dust themselves with chalk before battle. It makes them feel like one. An avalanche of white crashing down on their enemies.
Huh. I wonder...
Alex, wait. I see tracks ahead. Where the path narrows.
What's happening?
Odedin.
Uniwarp, I like how the tutorial progresses with the game. That is really cool.
I'll give you a quick death.
Woo!
You won't find me forgiving.
Yes, Alex.
Owned it. Rocked it.
Well done, Alex. But we stick to the woods from now on.
So yeah, in case you guys didn't hear it, I mean, hopefully you did, but in case you didn't, I was also being shot at
30 copper
during that
coin
fight.
Salvage.
Some enemies have bows and they will shoot you with arrows before they charge. And the ones that hadn't charged yet were doing that.
These flies are murderous.
Not what you are used to back in Blades.
We have flies.
Huh?
But everything out here bites.
Can do that.
Wolves. Are they close?
Wolves?
Yes. I see
You
them.
have wolves?
A pack. Larger than I've ever seen. They're closing in. We'll need to fight them back before they overwhelm us.
Round 2. Owned.
I've never seen wolves that aggressive.
We may have been better off on the road.
We should find the village before nightfall.
So much ownage.
So, what is the life of a shepherd like in the Borderlands?
Quiet. Sometimes peaceful. Sometimes dangerous with spring floods or raiders sweeping through the Vale. It's mostly lonely.
Do sheep make poor companions then?
That's the subject of too many jokes in the Borderlands.
I smell smoke.
There's a village beyond the tree line.
What's happening?
I think there's a fire. Follow me. Looks like raiders came through. Stables and manor houses are ablaze.
You, in the hood! Don't stand there gawking! Grab a bucket and run it down to the river! What's wrong with you? Grab a bucket!
Can we help them?
Wait here, Alex. I'll see what I can do.
Where are you? Hello? There's someone trapped in the stable.
The smoke is too thick. I can't see.
I'm coming for you. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Come with me. Take my hand.
Thank you.
Alex, what are you doing? This way, Alex. This way. Over here, Alex. Over here, Alex. I leave you for what? 2 minutes and you run into a burning building.
She saved my life.
Who did this to your village?
Dead. Only a handful, but they took the chief's daughter hostage. We were helpless as they looted our stores.
They said they'd release her on the road as long as we didn't follow. We're sending a small party out to get her.
We'll come with you. Safety in numbers, right?
I don't think it's wise, Alex. They will have killed the girl by now.
Are you coming?
We're better off on our own. If you want my help, you have to trust me.
You'd best go on without us. We'd only slow you down. So you think they'll kill the hostage?
Hope that was fun for you guys.
Those villagers have little to offer them in ransom.
That's funny.
And you would still defend their savagery?
It's not a matter of defending it. I understand its purpose. One brutal statement sends a clear message. Discourages the resistance, which only leads to more bloodshed.
Why are they doing this? Invading the borderlands?
That is a good question. The Odedan have little interest in claiming land. That's something for you Easterners. Perhaps the Odedan want to remind Clades that the borderlands don't belong to anyone.
You have no love for the kingdom.
Do I love castles and garrisons and taxes? No.
What about burning villages and killing hostages?
There are many things I'm sure you'll find unpleasant outside the fancy carriages and castles.
Shh. I hear voices. By the river.
I'm telling you, it's been 10 miles. They're not following us. I think it's safe to kill her.
They're not going to free her.
How long do you think she will last up there? We'll be doing her a favor.
She's still alive.
Hold on. There are at least 5 warriors. We're not charging in there.
I'll use my bow. Take out a few before they see us.
That is a terrible idea, Alex.
You're going to let them kill that girl?
No. I'm going to keep you from killing yourself. This way, Alex. Leave them.
All right.
Game options menu.
So, guys,
push down on the left.
This is a
stick to
player
cycle
choice
menu
right
options.
here. And this is one of those non-obvious ones that is determined by your actions rather than like a dialogue up or down choice. If I turn towards Shepard and go with him, if I follow him, then we won't save the girl. But if I take them on, if I choose not to follow him, I have a choice, another choice, a secondary choice, where I can either try to stealth these warriors or just take them all out at the same time, in a sword fight. So, chat, this being the interactive stream of the Vale, what would you like to do? Should we save the girl? Be the hero? Or should I go with Shepard? It's too dangerous. There's too many of them. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Chat! Oh, wait a minute. I should probably check. Cade was over here. Okay, no, everything's fine. Chat!
Minowar, forget the girl. They're only
Forget the
trouble.
girl. Minowar says forget the girl, okay. Okay. Any other votes? If no one else votes, I'm gonna go with Shepard and forget the girl.
Lyric singer 7043. Save her.
Oh, we have a tie now. Uh-oh. We have an official tie. Lyric singer says save the girl. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Cade? Cade, would you like to vote in this? Oh. I was going to ask if you'd like to vote. But, you know, he's busy. He's busy being the hunter. Well, we have a tie. Would you guys care to argue your points and debate the situation and come to a unanimous decision?
We'll be here all street. I'm taking a nap. You two fight it out.
Oh no. Or should we use the old coin flip trick? Should we resolve this with a flip of a coin? I guess since there are no other votes, I guess we will use a coin flip. So, heads, we save her. Tails, we do not. Echo. Flip a coin.
Oh, I never saved the girl. Better things to do.
Oh, no. Well,
Nerd 512. I vote for flipping a coin.
Sorry, the girl. You're not being saved.
Be stupid, Alex.
You're right, Shepard. You're right.
Alex, let's go.
You're right.
Press right trigger to leave with the shepherd. Left trigger to stay.
It's like, are you sure? Yep.
Good. There's nothing we can do anyway.
What if he tries some enemy against my father?
Guard up, Theo. You need to protect your head.
If you were quick enough to hit me, I might consider it.
Alex, please join us. Theo is in need of a good smack in the face.
I'd like to see her try.
Yeah. Take your sword.
Are you sure about this, Uncle?
I'll go easy on you, sister.
You'll do no such thing, Theo. You must first defeat your enemy before granting quarter. And here is your shield.
Do I get a shield too? It's only fair.
Would you also like a blindfold?
Uncle, you know he won't let me win.
I'm counting on it. You need to teach him a lesson. Theo is quick, but predictable. He'll come at you with a flurry of swings. Block them all before you counterattack.
You must wait until combo attacks end before safely counterattacking.
Teaching you about combos.
Go to it.
Come on, bro.
Quick. Bloody hell.
You need to vary your attacks, Theo.
You know what? I will be back a bit later.
Between the heavy
Prayer time here.
swing and the quick
All right, Manoir.
slashes. All right, Alex. You should be able to hear his heavy attack a mile away. You can counter that right after you block it.
You will be able to hear the difference between a heavy single swing and quick combo swings. Recognizing the difference will allow you to time your counterattacks.
Enough, Alex.
Sorry, brother.
Next time she
Jesse 123. I noticed that her hits are slower than the
Next
computers.
time you'll keep your guard up when I tell you to.
I shouldn't have upset him.
He needs to learn humility. Every good king does. It's one of the traits I fear he lacks.
I suppose I was born with humility.
You, Alex, were born with a great many gifts. Don't you ever forget that.
What if you try something to get back?
Our enemies are unyielding.
Stay close, Alex. We are at the gorge. I can see Rivertown in the distance.
Describe it for me.
It's a steep climb down to the ferry dock, but the river will be our best hope of getting ahead of the horde.
No, describe the view.
The view? I suppose it's nice.
Go on.
The sun is setting. Beyond the town. The sky is red.
I can't picture colors.
The sky is like fire. It warms the clouds piled up like wool on the horizon.
Yes.
However, the light on the river has turned it into a writhing serpent, burning its way through the forest. That is our path.
Thank you, Shepherd.
That description is actually very good.
You're quite the poet.
Like, I really like it.
Perhaps. You look worried, Chief.
I don't like boats.
Not to worry then. This is more of a makeshift raft.
Nearly drowned as a child. Slipped into the castle reservoir. My brother was there to pull me out. Theo was always there when I needed him.
Well, do your best not to fall in. I can't swim.
Ferryman, how much farther to Rivertown?
My name's Kadir. You always go around calling people by their occupation?
Will we be on the water much longer, Kadir?
Not long now. Ah, hell, what's
We got
this
quite a
now?
fight ahead of
They
us.
know I don't ferry anything valuable. No offense.
Pirates?
2 boats. If you have steel on hand, I'd flash it now. They'll dump you in the river as soon as rob you.
You don't sound that worried.
Killing the ferryman is bad for business. Hey! Watch it with the arrows!
Shepherd, get behind my shield.
Coming aboard!
You're not from around here, are you?
Another boat, Alex!
Over the point.
Okay, owned it.
Is that the last of them?
Yes.
Those lot were
Nightbot,
amateurs.
want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work.
Won't be so
Check out the
easy.
panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Here we are, Rivertown.
We don't plan on staying long. How will we find you when we are ready to leave?
I ring the bell when I'm heading out. I gather you intend to travel east.
That is the plan, yes.
I don't take travelers past the Oxbow.
How far is that?
About 5 miles.
How much do you want? To take us all the way to the King's Road?
How much? We are not haggling here. I don't go past the Oxbow.
Any thoughts on how we get back to the kingdom?
Become a pirate? Good luck.
Let's have a look around. See if we can find the way east.
Alright, anything you guys hear here that interests you? There's actually a lot here. There's a lot here, so... pay attention to what you're hearing and let me know what you'd like to investigate. Do some turning.
Fish fresh from the river this morning. Kobe, green beans, Stonehenge. Fish fresh from the river this morning. Kobe, green beans, Stonehenge. Fish fresh from the river this morning.
What do you think, chat?
Jessie 123, the blind woman.
All right. Let's say hi to her.
Lighten your purse for old Maggie. Hello, princess.
What do you mean by princess?
I call all little girls princess.
I'm hardly a little girl.
Insults will not get you copper.
You think I'm here for copper? Old Maggie is just here to help. So I'm going to give you 3 simple rules for getting by in Riverton. Rule 1, stay out of the swamp. Rule 2, keep 2 hands on the tiller. Rule 3, everything makes its way downstream one way or another.
Words to live by, I'm sure. Let's go, Alex.
All right. So we have no idea
For a blind old woman.
what impact that had, but we've introduced ourselves to her. Now what would you like to do?
Just a copper a day keeps old Maggie from the grave. Lighten your purse for old
We have that
Maggie.
metal tapping we can hear. We have an inn.
Thank you, sir.
We have a guy talking about fish.
Thank you.
Fresh from the river this morning.
Spare a copper for a blind old
Kobe,
woman.
green beans, Stonehenge.
Spare a copper for a blind old woman.
Fish fresh from the river this
Lighten
morning.
your purse for old Maggie.
Fish, fish.
Lighten
Jessie
your
123,
purse
maybe
for
the fisherman.
old Maggie.
Fisherman, okay?
Kobe, green beans.
I think you'll like this interaction. This is pretty funny.
Fish fresh from the river this morning. Hey, you with the bow.
Me?
Don't suppose you like fish?
I don't mind it.
Well, I hate fish. Have
There you
all
go.
my life.
And you sell it?
Born into fishmongering, you can't choose your parents, can you?
No, you can't.
It puts food on the table, mostly fish, of course. But we used to get regular shipments of venison and salt pork before the pirates took to the river. I could pay decent if you were to put that bow to work.
What do you consider decent?
5 copper for rabbit, 15 for boar or deer. You won't find a fairer price in town. I'm also the only butcher.
Sockspan,
You
my
must
homie
be
Kratos.
desperate, Alex. That's a very
Hey,
good
Zox fan. How you doing, my friend?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Welcome to one of the
Left
best
trigger
audio
to
games of all
pass.
time. Should we do some hunting, chat? Should we do some hunting? He wants
Sockspan,
us to
doing
do.
well. How are you?
He wants us to do some hunting for him. So we can sell other things besides fish, because he doesn't like selling fish. Should we do it?
Sockspan, I'm going to close my eyes and give it a listen.
Awesome. That's a good way to appreciate it. It actually is it's really one of the biggest touted audio games of all time, and I think it's one of the greatest of all time too. It has some pretty famous voice actors in it.
Sockspan, I'm laying down after a long day of errands.
Not like big time famous, but pretty famous. We have actors from The Expanse, which is on Amazon Prime Video. Actors from Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 5. I believe there's an actor that is in Immortals Phoenix Rising. So, like, you know, these are, like, known actors that are in this video game. So that's cool. But also, on top of everything else, this game is available on Steam, itch.io, and on Xbox. Yes, this game is available on Xbox, and it's an audio game, which is very new. I mean, it's not unheard of, but it's very new for the blind.
Jesse123. I'm going to let other people go now, since I've already played this game a lot, and I am way further than you are right now. I'm going to go eat some lunch, but I'll be listening in.
All right. Well, then I guess it's up to Socksfan. This fish seller who doesn't like selling fish wants us to hunt other things
Lyric
so we can sell them instead.
Hunting is fun.
Hunting is fun? Okay. Lyric Singer says do it. Okay, we're gonna do it.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Socksfan, hunt.
We're doing it.
I see something. It's a rabbit.
We got a wabbit. So here's what we do. This is for Socksfan's benefit because he missed the hunting tutorial. We have to creep up on it, so we have to center it in our audio field, which it is now centered. We have to creep forward. Well, we think we're close enough, which I think I'm close enough now. We pull back the right trigger, and...
You hit it.
Lyric Singer 7043. I'll be right back.
Done.
Just going to make some lunch.
Bag one more before leaving.
There's another one. Entering it. Entering it. Creeping forward. They can get spooked and run away. Be close enough.
Great shot. It's down. I think that's all for today.
Hunting expedition successful. 2 rabbits.
Very nice. I can make the wife some nice gloves to boot. 5 copper each, as I promised.
You have gained 10 copper.
All right, so we got
Alex?
We got 10 copper from that.
Fish!
Now here's something the game doesn't really tell you.
Fish!
We can try hunting for him again, or we can go to any of the other things you're hearing. That metal tapping, we can investigate that. We can go to the inn.
Fish! Fresh from the river this morning. Kobe, Springfield, Stonehead. Fish! Fresh from the river this morning. Kobe, Springfield, Stonehead. Fish! Fish! Kobe, Springfield, Stonehead.
What do you think, chat? What should we do? Should we go to the inn? Should we go to the mysterious metal tapping that we're hearing? Mysterious metallic tapping.
Fish, fresh from the river this morning.
Or we should talk to him, or we could also talk to him again and see if we can do any more hunting for him too.
Fresh from the river this morning. Coffee, green deal, Stonehead. Fresh from the river this morning.
All right. Well, since there are no votes, I'm gonna go check out the metal tapping.
If you're looking for veils, I only have the materials for fishhooks until the iron comes in.
How long will that be?
Your guess is as good as mine. I fear my supplier met us bandits on the road.
What would you pay us if we were to uncover the fate of the supplier?
Very little if the iron is gone. You can have your choice of wares if you can recover the shipment. What do you say?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
All right, we'll take up
Left
the quest
trigger
for him.
to pass.
We're in.
Beautiful. I'll be here waiting, making smaller and smaller fishhooks.
Smaller and smaller fishhooks.
There's not much of a
Nightbot,
road.
want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things
Wait,
and even
Alex.
show your support for his work.
I see
Check out the
some
panels or type
What is
Linktree
it?
and you can. Thanks and enjoy the
Blood.
show.
A few days old. Keep a hand on your steel. Cart tracks head off the road here. Whoever was bleeding was dragged off in the other direction. This is not a good situation, Alex. We should cut our losses and head back.
We came all this way.
Fine. Which way do you want to go?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
So this is another choice for chat. If you'd like to make it, we can take two paths here.
Follow the blood.
Press right trigger
Or-
to select.
Or the cart.
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option.
You can follow the blood or the tracks from the cart. Remember, they were dragged off in the other direction, so it will be two separate ways if we go, if we make this choice. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I'll set up what do we do? I'll set up what do we do? Alright, well, it appears that once again we're going to have no votes. I guess I will just play the game until people show up in chat again. We'll follow the blood for now.
The blood.
It's a morbid thought, but our body will have more to tell us, won't it?
All right. Stay close.
How far have we been walking?
Too far. This is a long way to drag a body. And there's something else.
What?
I've yet to see a footprint. Or an animal track. Just drag marks and blood.
Hold on. I hear something. Just ahead. Follow me.
I see them.
What is it?
Wolves feeding on a horse.
Wolves dragged a horse?
Not possible. Something else must have dragged it here. The wolves came later. We need to go now, Alex.
I have to agree.
They're coming for us. Ready your weapon.
We'll fight. Oof.
What's gotten into them? We need to get out of these woods.
We'll take a quick look for the cart on the way out?
Fine.
Took a couple hits there, but we got him. We got him. Aggressive wolves, man. Aggressive.
I smell a fire.
There's a clearing ahead. Looks like bandits. 4 of them. I can see the cart. And the body of the merchant.
They murdered him.
We should let the blacksmith come and get it himself.
There's something out there.
They know we're here. We could walk out there. Try to talk with them.
Or I start loosing arrows.
Your call. I follow your lead.
Can you see what that is?
Is it the militia?
Don't move, or I'll let loose again.
Easy now.
The iron merchant. Why did you murder him?
He was dead when we found him, honestly. There's not a scratch on him. Look.
Shepherd,
He looks untouched.
why did you take the wagon?
We wanted to sell it, but we were afraid that the dead merchant would bring you here.
Bring us here?
The local militia.
Wait a minute. You're not the militia. It's just the two of you out here.
The others have followed the blood trail. They'll be back shortly.
I don't believe you. This is for the arrow.
Ah, bring it on.
Truce! I call a truce! Why are you out here?
We were sent by the smith. We're taking the iron cart.
How are we going to do that without a horse?
Good point.
Look, we don't want to stay out here. You saw the blood on the road. Whatever attacked the wagon, drag the horse into the woods, and kill the driver without touching him. We'll bring the iron into town with you, if you tell the militia we didn't kill the merchant.
All right. You have a deal.
One of them was about to attack me again. As the cutscene cut in. That's funny.
Ah, my shipment.
I guess
your
technically
friends?
that's a bug.
Woodsman.
It's alright though,
At the
it's
camp,
fun.
near where we found the cart.
No need to say more. Bird travels fast around here. Sorry you had to seize a nasty business.
Did you know the driver?
I didn't, actually. He was sent by the smelter. It just bothers me when someone comes into misfortune while in my service. Thinking at it now, I should have ordered earlier. Or risked it downriver. Anyhow. The forge is fired up. Tell you what, it takes this bit of silver. If you come back here, it will buy you any of the weapons I make.
Thank you. We'll stop by before leaving.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Alright.
Where to, Alex?
Now we'll head to the inn.
We're at the inn. It is busy. A lot of people passing through Rivertown.
Press right trigger to...
If you want to move anything on the water, you'll have to get in with the pirates.
Will they accept coin for passage?
They're not about to accept coin that they already take freely. You need to plead your case with the washerwoman.
The washerwoman?
Her entire family is in with the pirates. She sends them signals down the river with the way she hangs the clothes. You'll find her down at the docks. Sunrise to sunset.
Thank you.
We should talk to a few more people before heading to the docks.
Push down on the left.
Miss,
What is it, child?
I'm traveling with my father and brother. They've gone missing.
Missing? Here in town?
No, my brother and I were playing by the mire. Hugo got lost and my father went in to look for him. They haven't come out, and no one here will help me.
Alex, we don't have time for this.
Press right trigger to take...
You two would do nicely. We're looking for travelers unknown to the locals. With Odetta on the road east, bandits have turned to the river. Merchants downstream will pay us big to end their pirating.
What would you need of us?
Hardly nothing. We load you up, send you down. When the pirates show up, we'll do the rest.
Sounds dangerous.
We've 10 ex-soldiers from Braga Garrison. Pirates won't touch you.
What would you pay us?
100 copper.
Each.
Sure. Each.
Press right trigger.
I've done it again. The stable master is going to kill me.
What have you done, girl?
A horse I was watering got away. It belongs to a rich patron. I came in here hoping that someone might be able to help me. It's up in the meadow, above town, but I can't corral it by myself.
Jesse 123. The guy sounds
What
a little
can
bit
you
Canadian.
offer us for help?
Nothing, but my thanks. That's the problem, isn't it?
Press right trigger to take
Alright.
up this quest.
Well, which
Left
quest do we do?
trigger to pass.
Which quest do we do, chat? And Jesse, that might just be you. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is back yet.
Jesse 123, maybe the one with the pirates.
All right.
You can help us take down the pirates.
Press right trigger to take
We will
up
do
this-
it.
All right. We'll do it.
200 copper. And we may be able to get the ferry east if they can break the blockade.
Do you see anything?
Nothing yet.
Can you see our escort?
They're set back in the woods now. I can only hope they're still watching us.
Perhaps we'll drift all the way home?
Wait. I see movement on the left bank. Pirates.
Where is our escort?
I see our escort now on the right. They've put in upstream. What are they doing? 10 men on one raft.
Watch the rocks! Watch the rocks!
Fools! They've capsized. We're on our own.
Looks like the locals thought they would have a bit of fun with us.
Ah, they have bows. Ready your shield.
Archers loose.
Here they come.
Strayed a little far from home.
Another boat. Incoming.
Hey, how'd I get hit by that?
You're lost, girl?
Wild arrows and a sword.
Woo! That was a rough one. That was a rough fight.
You still with me, Shepard?
Yes. I'll take us to shore.
That was a rough one. That's a long, drawn-out
Well,
fight.
That didn't go as planned.
You think?
Worked out in the end, didn't it? Blockade is done with.
Our payment?
When we collect from the merchants.
You'll be giving us our payment now. Or you'll be floating downstream with those pirates.
No need for threats. I only have 100. But it's yours if you're not willing to wait.
We'll take it now.
Suit yourself.
Jesse 123. Oops.
You have gained 100 copper.
It's not a bad
coin
deal.
and salvage.
It's not a bad deal. We got 100 out of it. Still
Jesse
a pretty good
123.
deal.
I like the music.
It sounds like the ferryman's heading out.
All right.
We should see if he'll take us east, now that the pirates are thinned out a little.
So here's the
Game
thing.
options menu. Push
Here's
down
the
on
thing.
left stick to cycle menu options.
That side quest is a little unique in that it actually allows you, if you want to skip a completely separate side quest line. So you know that that guy was telling us if we want to travel east, we need to get in with the pirates, and to do that we need to talk to the washerwoman and blah 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 blah. We don't have to do that at all now, because we actually broke the blockade ourselves. So we could just leave, but is there any other quest that you guys want to do? Do you want me to still talk to the washerwoman and see what her quest is, or do you want me to go back to the inn? Or I could visit the smith and see what we can buy from him. What do you think we should do?
Jesse 123. See what you can get from the smithy.
A smithy, okay.
Welcome back. If you're willing to return my silver, I can fashion you a weapon worth twice that.
What can you make me?
I specialize in heavier arms.
Jesse 123. I missed doing this part,
Push
so now I can't do
down
it.
on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
Alright, so he specializes in
Press
heavier
left trigger
arms.
to leave.
So here's what we have.
How about a hammer? Heavy yet compact. About a forearm's length should do you.
Press the right trigger to consider
So here's a
purchase.
hammer. Let's evaluate it.
Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Item quality. Tier 3 hammer. Your current item is Tier 2 sword. Critical chance bonus 20%. Your current item is 20%.
The same critical chance
Press
bonus.
heavy attack critical chance bonus 60%. Your current item is 30%.
30%
Press
more
right
critical chance
trigger
bonus
to
on
buy
heavy
item.
attack.
Critical damage multiplier 2. Your current item is 3.
Less
Press
critical
right
damage
trigger,
multiplier.
Heavy attack. Critical damage multiplier. 4. Your current item
But
is
on the heavy attack,
3.
it's more.
Heavy attack. Guard break chance. 80%. Your current item is 50%.
80% guard break chance.
Press
That's
right
huge.
trigger. Attack speed. Slow. Your current
Slow
item
attack
is
speed.
Medium. Endurance recovery. Slow. Your current
And slow
item
endurance
is
recovery.
Medium.
This is a heavy weapon.
Coin value 50 copper. Your current item is 30 copper. Press right trigger to buy
Alright,
item.
so we could buy that.
Want to know
Left
more about Super
trigger
Blind Man?
to
Follow him on more things, and
push
even show
down
your support
on
for his work.
It's a hammer.
Check out the panels
I
or
could
type
make a
Linktree and you
battle
can.
axe.
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
This a pick spike to punch through mail.
Press the right
You can also get a
trigger
battle
to
axe from him.
Use the left stick to cycle item quality. Tier 3 axe. Your current item is Tier 2 sword. Critical chance bonus 25%.
Slightly higher
Your
critical
current
chance
item
bonus.
is 20%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus 55%. Your current item is 30%. Press
Higher-
right
higher heavy
trigger
attack
to buy
bonus.
critical damage multiplier 3. Your current item is 3.
Same damage
Press
multiplier.
heavy attack. Critical damage multiplier. 4. Your current item is 3.
Higher
Press
heavy
right
attack
trigger to
multiplier,
buy
though.
heavy attack. Guard break chance. 60%. Your current item is 50%.
And higher guard break chance.
Attack speed. Medium. Your current
And
item
same attack
is
speed.
Medium. Endurance recovery. Slow. Your current
slow endurance
item
recovery,
is
though.
Medium. Coin value.
That's the disadvantage.
50 copper. Your current item.
That's another
Push
option.
down.
It's a hammer. It's X. My blades are on the heavier side, but can still be wielded with a shield.
Press the right trigger to consider.
There is heavy sword.
Use the left stick to item quality. Tier 3 sword. Your current item is Tier 2 sword. Critical chance bonus 30%. Your current item is 20%.
So even higher
Press
critical
right
chance
trigger.
bonus.
Heavy attack critical chance bonus 55%. Your current item is 30%. Critical damage.
Same as the
multiplier,
axe.
3. Your current item is
Same critical damage
3.
multiplier.
Heavy attack. Critical damage multiplier 4. Your current item is
More
3.
heavy attack multiplier.
Heavy attack. Guard break chance 50%. Your current item is 50%.
Same guard break chance.
Attack
as the
speed.
sword we have.
Slow. Your current
And slow
item
attack
is
speed.
Medium. Endurance recovery. Slow. Your current item is medium. Coin
And slow
value,
endurance recovery.
50 copper. Your push down.
It's a hammer. It's a X. It's a heavy. If you're looking for protection, I could work some plate pieces for you. Nothing fancy.
Press the right trigger to use the left stick to cycle
Good as
item
armor.
quality. Tier 2 heavy armor. Your current item is Tier 1 light armor. Take critical damage chance 35%. Your current item is 45%.
The less chance we take a critical
Press
hit.
damage reduction against blade 30%.
30 damage
Your
reduction
current
against
item
blade.
is
Our current item is none.
0%. Press damage reduction against impact weapon. 30%. Your current item is 0%.
And more damage reduction
Press
against
right
impact
trigger,
weapons.
Noise radius. Large.
Large
Your
noise
current
radius.
item is small.
That means stealth will be a
Press
lot
right
harder.
Trigger, attack speed reduction. Medium. Your current item is none.
And it does reduce
Press
our attack
right
speed.
Attack stamina drain. Medium. Your current item is none.
And
Press right
our
trigger
stamina will
to
drain
buy
faster
item.
as well.
Coin value 60 copper. Your current item is 50 copper. Press right trigger to buy
What do you think?
item.
That's all the items
Press
he has to
left
buy.
trigger
What do you
to
think we should
consider
buy,
other
chat?
options.
Should we get one of the weapons? Should we get the armor? We can't afford everything, I don't think. We can afford a... Well, you only need to get one of the weapons, so... We can pick a weapon, and we can get the armor or not get the armor, depending on how much you guys want to value stealth.
Jesse 123. Maybe the axe.
The axe? Okay, we'll get the axe.
Push down.
It's a hammer. It's an axe.
Use the left. This item will cost 20 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 200 copper. Press right.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Push down on the left stick to cycle
Alright,
through
should we get
items
the
of
armor
interest.
as well?
Press left trigger
Or should
to
we...
leave.
Should we leave it? Because either way is fine. Yes, it is more protection, but it is also a larger noise radius. So, again, depending on how much you guys want to value stealth for this playthrough, should determine whether we get it or not. Do we value the stealth? Do we want the stealth? Do we feel like we need the stealth? Or do we need the protection more? And keep in mind, it does slow our attacks down, too. Something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind.
Jesse 123. I would maybe forgo the protection for now, unless there is another town you can suit up later.
There is. There is. We'll leave the armor for now? Alright, we will leave it for now.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Alright, where do we go next? Do we go back to the inn, do one of those quests? Do we go to the washerwoman? Or do we leave? We can just leave right now.
Jesse 123. You can do another quest if you wish.
Alright, back to the inn it is.
We're at the inn.
Press right trigger. Push down on the left stick.
Will you help me find my father and brother?
Press right trigger to take
Do we
up
help
this
her find her
quest.
father and brother, or
Left
do we help with the
trigger to
horse?
pass.
Could you please help me with the horse? I can't lose another job.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Which quest? Those are the two left. Or should we do both?
Jesse 123. The horse should be the easiest.
Alright.
We can help.
Feelward near
What are you
512.
doing?
Might as well do both.
We need to focus on getting you home.
Alright, we'll do
How's
the
this
horse
going to
first
help
and then
us?
come back for the
It
father
will
and
help me
brother.
sleep better. Thank you. We'll go now.
Lyric Singer 7043. I'd go with the horse quest first.
Alright, that's what we're doing right now.
There she is. In the center of the pasture.
You're the shepherd? What do we do?
We'll spread out and move in on it slowly. Nice and slow, Alex.
I am moving slow.
Jesse 123. Too bad you can't ride it.
Shh. Easy, girl.
You did it! Thank you! I am forever in your debt.
You're quite welcome.
And that's it. That's that whole quest. So, you were completely right. That is the easiest one.
Jesse
Go back.
123. You forgot to give me the money, girl. LOL.
No, she had no money. She had no money to give.
We're at the inn.
Press right. Push down on the...
Will you help me find my father and brother?
Press
We will
right.
help.
Can you show us where your father entered the mire?
Yes.
Jesse 123.
Thank
Good
you.
luck with this.
Thank you.
I got this. Like I said, I have the advantage of having played this game 3 times already.
This is where we
That's why I'm having you guys make the decisions, because I know what's going to happen no matter what we do.
It looks like a place where murderers dump their victims.
Jesse
Let's go
123.
in
So a
a
mire is a
ways.
swamp?
Yes, it is.
Father?
Wait up! What's her name again?
Robin.
Stay with us, Robin.
Hello?
Robin?
Father? Father!
I see them. They're in that tree ahead.
Why are they in a tree?
This way, Alex. Over here.
Jesse 123. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Over here.
Robin! Don't come any closer!
We're here to help you. Are you hurt?
There's something in the water!
Robin! Stay next to me. And don't move.
They're coming!
Who are coming? Describe it.
I don't know if I can. Ready your weapon, Alex. Where is it?
I'm all right. Is it still there?
I think so.
Enough of this. Ah!
I think you killed it.
Didn't take a single hit.
You go.
Oh, Robin.
We need to leave this place now.
Yes, please.
So I like the mechanic in that fight where it drags you underwater. You have to basically attack it until it, pushes you back
I
up
owe you
and away.
everything, yet I have little to repay you with. Pirates made off with the tea we were selling.
You owe us nothing. I'm just glad to be of service.
Yes, you have the heart of one who serves.
You wouldn't happen to be heading east on the river?
No. We will be taking the road west. But I will make sure that stories of your bravery travel with us.
Goodbye, Alex. And thank you, Shepherd.
You must take some pleasure in that, Shepherd.
I suppose I do. Where now?
All right. So we have a couple of choices still. even now, we have some choices. We could still go talk to the washerwoman, or we could just leave. I do want to see if we can hunt again, though, so I'm going to do that while you guys make that decision.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Don't suppose you're heading out to the wood on my behalf?
Press right.
We'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll let you know
okay.
what the wood has to offer.
It is letting us hunt
Good
again.
hunting.
Cool. So yeah, we can talk to the washerwoman again, or we can just leave. We can leave now if you want.
Just ahead. It's a boar.
A boar of doom.
Chaos Bringer 216. Test.
Chaos Bringer! Welcome to the interactive The Vale stream. I don't know if you want to participate or not, though, because I know you've already completed it, but,
We're good here. You hit it. Shield ready, Alex. Well done. Let's go collect from the merchant.
nailed it.
Decent size piggy. Don't suppose you have an apple for the mouth? 15 copper, as promised.
Chaos Bringer 216. USWAR messages about the soft lock, right?
Where to, Alex?
Yeah, the soft lock, I guess it was on normal difficulty.
Stonehenge.
But I'm playing on hard, so I shouldn't have the problem.
Fish.
Alright, so like I was asking chat.
Fish. Fresh from the river this morning.
Chaos Bringer 216. Normal and hard, it looks like.
Normal and hard? Oh.
Chaos Bringer 216. I had the issue on hard.
That's weird. I've completed the whole game on hard.
Out to the wood on my behalf.
Press right.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
So we did the quest that allows us to skip the washerwoman quest line, but I'm asking chat if they still want to do it. Because we can.
Wait,
or we can just leave.
I see something. It's a deer.
Chaos Bringer 216. I do it.
Alright, we'll do it then.
Keyword nerd 512. Sure, why not? Chaos Bringer 216. I think I ended up choosing a weird path for that.
I think that's all we're going to find.
I think that's all the hunting we can do anyway, so.
Look at that. A magnificent stag. I'll give you 20 for this. That's just the guy I am.
You have gained 20 copper.
Alright, let's go do this quest.
Where
Even though we
to,
don't have to, we're gonna do it anyway.
Fish.
It is over here.
What do you want? I'm full up today if you're looking for laundering.
We were told that you could help us get past the pirate blockade.
Oh, you were told wrong. I wash, I dry, I charge 2 copper a basket.
Can we help you then? Hang these up?
Put that down. You'll get it all wrong.
There is a militia in town. A rough bunch in need of washing. We could bring them down.
Easy, Shepherd. We were told you work for the pirates, and I need to get down the river to see my family. I have little to offer, or steal for that matter, but I have little choice but to rely on the kindness of strangers, like yourself.
What makes you think I have kindness to spare?
Surely anyone can understand what it is to be in need.
Perhaps you would do me a kindness in exchange.
Perhaps. What do you need?
My daughters and eldest son joined the pirates after my husband left the garrison. My youngest boy, Alphonse, is still with me. But his sisters will come for him. And he too would be lost to the river.
What can we do?
Take him south, to my brother. He is a good man, a tradesman. He can offer him more than I can here. Would you do this?
Press right trigger.
We'll do it.
We'll help you.
For safe passage on the river.
Yes. Safe passage for safe passage. You have my word.
Chaosbringer 216.
Alphonse,
This
is
game
it?
has the weirdest control scheme. Especially
Do you
weird
know
as
your
more standard
uncle
inputs
well?
still work.
Never met him.
Your mother says he's a good man.
My mother also said I could join my sisters after the winter.
I think the standard
What's wrong with
inputs
your
still
eyes?
working,
What's wrong with
Chaosbringer,
your
is
manners?
more a result
It's okay, Shepard.
of them
I'm blind.
deciding on
How
the
do you
control
get around
scheme,
like
the original control scheme,
With practice and patience?
first, and probably recording all the
help of
tutorials for it, and then getting feedback that
With the
says,
help of my
but
friend
I want to
here.
press A instead. I really think
With
that's
the help
probably
of a
all it
weapon
is.
if need be. We all need help sometimes. You don't think your uncle could help you? Help you find an honest life?
Chaosbringer 216.
I
Probably.
want my own life. My mother sends me off with a blind woman and a cripple.
We'll get you to your uncle safely.
Not if I can help it. Good luck finding me.
Alphonse, wait!
Why can't anything
Alphonse,
We'll get him back.
don't you realize
Let's
you're
go.
in an audio game?
I can hear him.
Chaosbringer
Just
216.
ahead.
He says that and then runs directly forward.
You're going to kill yourself.
Slightly left. He ran slightly left.
Chaosbringer 216. Like you don't even have to turn.
Wolves. A pack. Careful, Alex. I've never seen wolves act like this.
Chaosbringer 216. The trigger rate is so large it doesn't even matter wrong.
Are you okay, boy?
Forward 512. You mean,
touch
I've never
me.
seen wolves act like this. Since the last time I said I never saw wolves act like this.
With my family, with my sisters. Can't you see that?
I can. I wanted to be with my brother and I was forced to
Chaosbringer
leave him.
216. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
I'm stuck out here.
Yeah, you're right
Hundreds
about
of
that.
miles from home because of a choice that was made for me.
What do you want to do, Alex?
Push down on the left stick
All right.
to cycle options.
This is a plot choice, chat. What would chat like to do? We can
take him to his uncle.
Or?
To his sisters.
Or?
To his uncle.
Or?
To his sisters.
Or?
To his uncle.
Or?
To his sisters.
Which one would you like to do, chat? Do we listen to his pleas?
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option.
Do we consider his pleas and take him to his sisters like he wants? Or do we do what the washerwoman told us to
Chaosbringer
do
216. I chose sisters in my playthrough, so probably uncle.
and bring us to his uncle? Alright, Chaosbringer says uncle. Any other votes before we go with that? I like the music here. I know this music they use a lot, but still I like it. So there. I'll give it another few seconds, and then we'll go with the uncle option. Option uncle, we'll call it. Alright, option uncle it is.
To his uncle.
Sometimes the choices others make are for the best, even if we can't see it. I have to take you to your uncle. I made a promise to your mother.
Fine. I'll go.
Thank you for bringing my nephew to me.
How is he?
Resting. He'll be up and ready for work in no time.
Your sister just wants him to be safe.
Not much trouble he can get into out here, mind you. With the way the wolves have been lately, we'll keep him close to the house.
What is it you do? Your sister said you're a tradesman.
I make coffins for proper burial. Only coffin maker for 100 miles. No kids of my own, so Alphonse can help the wife and I keep up with the demand. Never slows down, the coffin business. Not the happiest time, mind you, when business picks up. In the winter, usually. That horde just missed us. That would have been a boon. Would have been sad, though.
Ah. Well, take care.
You as well. Send my regards to my sister. And if you ever need a coffin, come see us.
We will.
Chaosbringer 216.
Thank
Poor
you.
Gargoyle. I prefer the sisters
Right.
ending.
Yeah, I do too, but, you know, this is the interactive stream, so I'm just doing what chat tells me to do. I've played this game enough that I've seen, I think, everything.
Bless you, child.
I'm sure Alphonse will be safe and happy someday.
If you give this coin to the ferryman,
Happy
he'll
someday.
take you to the King's Road. No questions asked.
Thank you for helping me.
Oh, I didn't do this for you, girl. I did it for your parents. I hope they see you soon.
Chaosbringer 216. I wish there was a new game plus or chapter select so I could get the
Yes.
other choices faster.
Oh, and take this to keep you safe on your travels.
Yeah,
I've
I think
been
that-
using it for a
I
scrubbing
think that's a fair
board,
request.
but I imagine you'll make better use of it.
You have gained a quality wooden shield. Your old shield is worth 15 copper and will be added to your coin total.
She gave us a shield.
It
All
sounds
right.
like
Chaos
the
Bringer
ferryman's
216,
heading out.
mostly because I
We
want to
can
play
go
through the
see what
tutorials
this
again.
special coin will buy us.
Hobby, green deal, stonehead.
I don't think we can fish or hunt anymore. One of them.
Are you still looking for fresh meat?
No, he's not.
Fully stocked up now, thanks to you. Another time, perhaps. Are you interested in some fish?
No, thank you.
All right, looks like we are out of here, folks.
Hobby, green deal, stonehead.
Nope.
We've done all the things.
Not this way.
Oh, it was close
Another
enough.
way then.
Really?
Okay. Nope.
There we go.
Again.
We'd like you to take us to the King's Road. We have payment.
I told you. I don't... Wait. Where did you get that?
We were told it did not matter.
Right you are.
Chaosbringer
I'm aboard
216.
when
My
you're
favorite
ready.
feature of this movement
We
system
should
is the
think
ability
about
to
setting
sidestep.
out.
When you are
Jesse
ready
123.
to travel,
Okay, I am back. Just
press
finished eating me a
the
sandwich
back
and some
or
chips.
select button
Yeah, I like
to
that
bring
too.
up the character menu and
All right,
select
let's
the
get out of
travel
here.
character menu. Travel map.
We are here in Rivertown. The mountain pass is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road.
Press right.
Away we go. Away we go, sailing away. With about an hour and a half left on stream.
This is it. The King's Road is just up the bank. I have to warn you, the gentle parts of the Vale are behind you now. The mountain pass, heading into winter, isn't for the faint of heart.
We'll keep that in mind.
If you did, you wouldn't take another step. So long.
Chaosbringer 216.
Looks like the
I'm
road
sad
is
you can't join the
clear.
pirates instead.
Here, take my hand, I'll help you up
Join the pirates? I mean, that would be a very different game if you could.
Hello, Princess.
Oh! You startled me.
You're the blind woman from the market.
I prefer to be called Maggie.
Chaosbringer 216.
And
That'd be
you're
great.
the travellers who've been making all the fuss. Taking on pirates, reuniting families, finding lost horses, running iron.
How did you make it out here?
I walked.
That's not possible.
Sure it is. You put one foot in front of the other and repeat.
I mean, you're blind. And there was no land route to get here.
There are plenty of routes if you know what you're doing.
Chaosbringer 216.
Where
Maggie
are
and Dennis
you
are probably
headed?
my favorite characters.
Why would that be business of yours?
Yeah, Dennis
You
is
might
definitely
need my
mine.
help. There's safety in numbers, you know.
You might be safer, but we'll be slower.
Don't flatter yourselves. There's no substitute for life experience.
We're headed east.
I have a place along the King's Road. You can spend a night there. Break up the trip a little.
What kind of place?
It's your standard hovel, but better than the lice-infested inns along the way. No dead un will be snooping around, I can promise you that.
We'll be fine on our own. Thank you. Let's get moving.
What's the harm in escorting her back to her hovel?
We can't have her slowing us down. We need
Lyric
to
Singer
get ahead of
7043.
the horde.
I like that they don't play them like
I
Daredevil.
can hear her following us.
Then
Not
we
at
happen
all,
to be
yeah.
sharing the road until wolves take her.
Unkind.
Regardless, we are not waiting for her.
Chaosbringer 216. They kind of do for TH combat, but yeah, in general, this game doesn't get blindness wrong.
I've always loved travel at night. It's cooler, quieter, less busy. When you're in a city and walking, there's nowhere you can't go on foot. Wagons need roads, boats need rivers. Did you know that section of river you were on meanders for 20 miles? I walked less than 10.
She can move for an old crow.
Damn right I can move. Been moving
Chaos Bringer
most of my
216.
life.
Though I'm surprised she doesn't have a cane or at least a branch or something.
Still and you shrivel up.
Yeah.
You keep
Yeah, she is
moving,
old.
you
Don't forget you can
find
type commands for a complete list of this channel's
discover
commands.
things.
You get it.
Some things you can't explain, so you move on to discover other things that explain those things.
I've covered more ground in the past few days than I have in all my years living
Stop. Both of you. Don't you dare take another step.
What is it?
The woods. You smell it?
Pine trees.
Not the pine trees, you daft gloit.
I smell ash. A fire.
Brimstone.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Look
Oh, I
to
meant
the
your character too.
woods.
Something is moving.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Turning dark.
Chaos Bringer 216. Just for getting around well.
Wolves.
Not like I've ever seen.
Yeah, true, true.
Now.
Take my hand.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fend them off.
Here come more.
I was not ready for the combo.
Nightcrawler, want to know more about Circle Line, follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
No! A rock face. We're trapped.
Get behind me.
What is she doing?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Alex, your weapon.
Chaos Bringer 216.
It's on
For these
fire.
wolves, their charge-up sound count as a heavy attack, so you can interrupt
the
it.
Damn thing. Start swinging, girl.
Fireball!
Are they gone?
Yes. For now.
Deal 6
How far
damage.
is your shelter?
Not far.
Cost 4 mana.
We'll be safe there.
Sorry.
Follow me.
I have a problem.
I'll start the fire.
Chaos Bringer 216. There might be something weird with the combat actually.
Never
Sometimes if you hit something early enough, it'll interrupt attacks, and sometimes if you hit them later in the startup, it won't.
No.
Yeah, I think
what
there's
you
a.
did.
I think the.
In the woods back there.
You've
I have
never seen a
experienced that. I think
blind
the
woman
window
throw fire around before.
is a little bit.
No one sees that.
Broken.
Oh, there's much sighted folk don't see. You know it, princess. You see it, don't you? Glimpses of the future. Tell your friends.
Lyric Singer 7043.
I do.
I think she actually does use a cane.
I see misfortune before it happens.
She does have one in the
Flashes
beginning.
from the past.
I think maybe she
When
might
needed,
use one. It's just not
yes.
mentioned.
You are a seer, like me, like a rare few throughout the world.
Chaos Bringer 216. I remember she did in the demo.
Draw from the Fey realm, the same power that brings the fire and all manner of magic.
So I could do what you do, with fire.
Perhaps, but not like me, princess.
Why must you keep calling me princess?
Chaos Bringer
It's your
216.
title.
Oh wait, yes, she does have it in the flashbacks.
By birth.
Yeah, she does.
You don't think much of old Maggie if you don't think I could see who you are. Even your friend here was able to figure that out, eh? His silence tells you all you need to know.
Chaos Bringer 216. I kind of want a playable
The
section as her.
point is,
As Maggie, yeah. Yeah, I would love that.
we are
I would
all
love that.
in grave danger. These wolves, the Horde,
Maggie DLC.
none of this is by chance. You two are going to help me get to the bottom of it all.
We're headed home to Glades, to my brother.
You may not have a lot to say about where you're going. You're not likely to get through the pass without our help.
There are more of you?
I have a husband who takes up residence in the mountain village of Crow. It's near the pass. You'll shelter us while we figure out how to get you home.
Thank you, Maggie. You were right. There is safety in numbers.
You two should try to get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight.
Chaos Bringer 216. This is probably my favorite section of the game.
It is not mine.
Please,
It's
don't
Chaos
call me
Bringer
that.
216. The general middle third.
It's
Is it morning
It's up
already?
there, but
It is
it's
noon.
not my favorite
We
of
should
all
head out.
of the
We
whole
have 3
game.
days' journey to Crow.
I'll tell you when we get to my
And
favorite.
rations, but we may have to hunt along the way.
We'll get started then.
Hold on. There are things to consider. The road ahead is notorious for bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Maybe better to wait for nightfall.
I would rather run into bandits than more of those creatures. What does our princess think?
Push down on the left stick to cycle
All right,
options.
which one do we take, guys? Do we?
We'll set out now then, with the daylight.
Go now on during the day, or
we'll wait for nightfall.
Wait for nightfall. Which one do we do? It's up to us.
Press right trigger.
Set out now.
It's up to us. Or
wait for night.
Or
set out now.
Or
wait for night.
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option.
Lyric Singer 7043. Let's try Nightfall.
By the way, okay, so Lyric Singer votes for Nightfall. By the way, I want to take a second to give a shout out to the beginning conversation when Maggie first shows up after you have crossed the river, or crossed, traveled east. The way that she talks about some of the things that you've done recently, that she knows about, that's kind of a hint to show you how much the game is tracking, and how things can affect other things, and how the story can be affected by what quests you do and don't do, and so on and so forth. And you know, like I said, you can't change the end. Like I said in my review, you can't change the ending, but you can change the journey in little ways, and I really think that is worth something. I think it's cool. I think there's a lot of really cool effects that has, even small ones, and I appreciate them. So, anyway, Lyric Singer votes for Nightfall. Any other votes from the chat? Or option 3, the rest of the stream is just sitting by the campfire, imagining that Maggie's making us a good meal. I assume she's making the meal because she's over there.
Chaos Bringer 216. What are the options?
Do we travel?
Chaos Bringer 216. My computer broke.
Oh, do we leave now and travel by day, or do we travel by night?
Set out now. Wait for night.
See what he said.
Press
Chaos
right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option.
That is 2 votes for night, so we will
Chaos
go
Bringer
with night.
216. Since I did day in my playthrough.
All right, night it is.
We'll wait for nightfall. Maggie and I can use it to our advantage. So what do these nether wolves want?
To kill. To feed. They're minions of unsavory characters from the Fey realm. Shades and the like.
Shades?
Your mother
Chaos
never
Bringer
told you
216.
that
She says
shades
that,
would
but the enemies
drag
fight
you
identically
away
despite the
into
light level.
night if we didn't go to bed.
My mother died when I was young. The only thing my brother and I
but
feared was our
the
father.
concern here is different enemies,
Oh,
Chaos
and
Bringer.
according to my uncle, the endless list of enemies that were coming to murder our family, which I suppose now is mostly true.
Shades are just as real. They rarely stray from the Fey realm, but they can possess creatures from
You're not
our
ready for what's about to happen.
like wolves, and set them about doing their work.
There's something on the road.
What is it?
An animal. It's huge. A bear, I think.
A bear? Standing on the King's Road?
It's the strangest thing. It's like it's waiting for us.
There it is again, in the air. Brimstone.
It's moving toward us.
The Shades were fortunate to gain hold over such a creature.
Shield ready, Alex.
It's a nether bear. Ow.
Chaos Bringer 216. The most telegraphed attack in the universe of World Ghost 2. Chaos Bringer 216. What playstyle were you thinking of voting for this stream?
Playstyle people have taken for the stream is typically very helpful. You know, we help the families. We found we helped Dennis earlier too.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, I meant weapon slash armor.
Thanks to chat, I am using an axe at the moment. Axe and light armor currently.
So they come in bear-sized now. You ever seen that before, witch?
No, never.
From now on, we shelter at night.
So there you go. You travel at night.
Chaos Bringer 216. I picked the axe and then switched it for the sword as fast as possible.
You get the nether bear.
She snores worse than you.
Stand down, you blatant wazzock.
You don't think Sears can accidentally cast
This is what the
spells in her
DLC
sleep,
is supposed
do
to
you?
be showing us. This is
Shepard. What is your real name again?
This is the Maggie DLC right here.
Rashid.
Abdal Rashid.
Not bad. Though I don't mind being called Shepherd. Reminds me of my purpose.
How long have you known who I was?
From the first. There was word about the missing princess.
And you didn't let on?
You clearly were not looking to tell me. What would be the point?
So I didn't have to keep up the act.
What act? Would you have been ordering me around as a servant?
No.
How are princesses different from shepherds?
More is expected of us.
Like what?
My brother was expected to rule glades from birth, and he does. He was tutored and trained, so was I. Frankly, I wasn't sure what was expected of me until my father sent me to the borderlands. To lord over a castle there.
What would make you a good lord?
I'm sure I wouldn't have made much of one.
You could do worse, you Easterners. What if a king had a stupid or weak or cruel child? You all suffer. In the borderlands, we always follow the strongest and most cunning, no matter where they come from.
What about the Odedan?
It's the same.
Well, my brother is not stupid. Or weak. We will not have suffered for him becoming king. It's only a matter of a few minutes that the kingdom could have had a blind ruler.
You are a twin.
I am. So perhaps fate isn't so bad at choosing leaders after all. Theo is a natural leader. People listen to him.
They would not do the same for you?
Why would anyone listen to a blind woman?
Because you listen to them.
Yeah, son.
Are you listening, Alex?
Yes, sorry, Uncle.
No, definitely
Just wondering why you're not drawing your sword.
I have something else in mind today, Alex. The sword is an elegant weapon made for self-defense on the road. Easy to carry and easy to dismiss as ornamental. Your shield, however, makes it a weapon of war. There are other weapons you will only find on the battlefield. Brutal weapons made to pierce armor and crush bone. This,
Chaos Bringer 216.
Alex,
AHS. The heavy
is
weapons
a
tutorial after you've been using a heavy weapon for a few fights.
A warhammer.
Yes, but you can
Actually,
miss
it's a wooden
that
maul.
chance, though. There's at least a chance
substitute for training
you didn't
against
do what was
true
necessary to get
warhammer.
a heavy weapon by this
It's
point.
not much heavier than your sword, but it serves a much different purpose. When wielded by a strong enough opponent,
You can completely
blows
skip
from
that
these
Smith.
weapons
Nightbot.
can
Want to know more about
injure,
Super Blind Man? Follow him on
even
more things
through
and
your
even show your
shield.
support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can.
Attacks from these
Thanks and
weapons
enjoy the
is
show.
Still better than taking
Chaos
the
Bringer
full
216.
force of
Oops, that was
the
all caps lock raffle.
However, blocking will
You
wear
wanted to
down,
shout it, I get it.
And it's
Scream and
best
shout, let it
to
all out.
interrupt the swing with your own well-timed attack. Are you ready?
I doubt it. But let's give it a go.
On guard. Very good. Finally, I'm going to come at you with alternating heavy attacks and quick combos. Start with your shield raised while you listen for which attack is coming.
Listen for the type of attack. Interrupt the heavy attacks and block
Chaos
and
Bringer
counter
216.
the quick
Raffle.
combos.
Excellent.
Chaos Bringer 216. If you don't combo in there, you have to interpret another of his attacks before this part.
Very good. I pray you have no cause to face these weapons in battle.
You could do that in one of the earlier tutorials
Soldier
too.
must be prepared.
Where he says, defeat me however you like.
I thought I was a princess.
You can just do a 3-hit combo and
Ask a
finish it
subject to
quick.
be something she's not willing to be herself.
I did that on stream earlier.
I understand.
Chaos Bringer 216. I did that too.
The valley is much wider here in the mountains. It feels good to be in open country again.
We're exposed out here.
So are our enemies.
You sound more like my uncle than a shepherd.
Men are no different from wolves and jackals. It's the ones I cannot see that I fear most. There is a ridge on our right. A good spot for an ambush. However, once we are past it, I can relax for another mile.
Chaos Bringer 216. This next fight for me on hard mode was harder than the final boss.
I have no peace.
This next fight is hard.
Hold up.
It is hard.
Jackals. On the ridge.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna crush it. I got this.
I hear them. Clansmen. We may be fine as long as we're not in Mara territory. Clan borders change yearly.
How will we know if we are in Mara territory?
We're in Mara territory. Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
Chaos Bringer 216. I wish more of the fights were like this one. Chaos Bringer 216. They're definitely the most interesting enemy type.
You scared of us?
Ow. I did it. I did it. One shot, chat.
The Mara clan are on the move.
Close though. I took some hits there.
Or they are emboldened.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Looking to
Nice.
move on other clans in the chaos. Sorry to say, Shepherd, you won't find much peace out here.
Yep.
Chaos Bringer 216. She's magically healed after the fight though, so it's okay.
80
Yeah, I know.
copper
I know.
in coin and salvage.
But still, it was close. I got the heartbeat rumble. You don't want that. You don't want it.
Akram, open up.
Has it been long since you've seen your husband?
Not long, just a few years. We know you're in there. No sense hiding.
And he's an older gentleman.
Chaos Bringer 216. I always found that kind of amusing given how this game kind of wants to be a little more realistic.
I'd know if he's dead, if that's what you're getting at.
If only I was so lucky.
Akram, get down here. We have guests.
I don't think it tries
You
that
lost
hard.
the key again? Typical. Coming down.
Hello.
Pleasure. Come, sit. I'll put something on. I can't promise you it will taste any good. I lost my sense of taste years ago, drinking something this old witch made for me.
I'm pretty sure this
How
is the
long will
actor
it stay
that
this
plays
time?
Prometheus
As long
in
as I get
Immortals Phoenix
paid.
Rising.
Just the night.
BT dubs.
We'll be heading for the pass in the morning.
You won't be heading for the pass before spring. The snows have set in. Hope you like turnips. It's all I got. You'd think she would have brought some food with her after being away for For what, 2 years?
You could always come with me, you
Chaos
know.
Bringer 216. I mean, like,
The
Shepard got hit
library
once
to
and is down for days.
maintain.
Your character gets shot and stabbed multiple
You
times, and she's
really
fine
want
5
to
minutes later.
start up this argument again?
Well, I'm not your errand
Chaos
girl.
Bringer. She's a
Akram
seer.
considers himself
Okay?
a seer as
That's
well.
the answer to all the questions.
He's more interested in the past, the history of the craft, he calls it.
So, they're in on the game. They know about the Fae?
If you were any kind of seer, you'd know this before we walked in the door.
What brought them around to believing you?
Netherwolves.
How many?
10 or more. Must have been a pack that was exposed to a rift.
They're up to something, the Fae.
I wonder what he's making.
Stories have been around town in the past few weeks. Do you think they're surfacing in aid of the Horde?
Picking sides? You know that's not their way. I'm still working out their plan.
Well, after you're watered up, you should head into the village. Ask around.
We just need to get back to the capital as soon as possible.
Is there any way to get through the pass now?
We can get you through once the weather breaks. But you may not have a home to go back to if we don't heed the warnings that are presenting themselves. You need to help us first.
Yeah, I like how Akram is actually doing things. If you're listening during that
I'm going to
conversation,
visit the farmsteads to inquire
you know,
about the movement
he's actually
of the Horde.
making something.
You two should
Lyric Singer
ask around
7043.
town about
Something
any
involving turnips.
unusual happenings in the area. Folk up here always
Yeah.
have stories. I'll travel with you if you come across anything particularly hair-raising.
What about your husband?
Akram will be at the library in the monastery. If you're looking for a place to nap, you should stop by for a visit.
What do you think?
I think it's a distraction we can't afford. Perhaps we can find a guide to take us through the pass.
You don't believe the realm is in danger?
There is danger everywhere. I plan to stay out of it.
What is the town like?
Looks like there is a proper smith here. The monastery is on the other side of the square,
I can hear the bells.
and it looks like there is some sort of celebration going on next to it.
Sounds like that's where most of the village is.
Chaos Bringer 216. I wonder if it's possible OT skip all of this.
You can skip a lot of it. You can skip a bunch of it. But this is an interactive playthrough, and I'm not going to help you guys with that. So, what would chat like to do first? You can hear a smith, you can hear the monastery bells, and you can hear this over here. The village celebration. Those are our three options, really.
Chaos Bringer 216. How much copper do you have?
I have...
Character menu. Travel menu. Equip coin and sal. You have 295
Lyric Singer 7043.
copper.
I say we go to the party.
Character menu.
295.
Chaos Bringer 216. Smith.
Smith. Alright, we'll go to Smith first. And then we'll follow
Chaos
Lyric
Bringer
Singer.
216. Wait, we're tied. Chaos Bringer 216. It missed a message.
You have nasty business with the clans, do you?
Oh, dang.
Just a precaution. We're heading east.
Well, you won't find a better smith this side of the pass. And good local steel from the mines.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
Well, we're already here,
Press
so might as well
left
buy.
trigger to
Like,
leave.
look through this.
This short sword would suit you well. It's light and lethal. We'll say 120 copper.
Alright, so
Press the right trigger
this is
to
what I've been
consider
doing
purchase.
for
Chaos
chat.
Bringer 216. So this part is really weird. The armor here seems to be objectively worse than one of the earlier armors.
It depends on what you currently have. You see, I think the point is... I believe she sells light armor. Wait, let me double check.
If you're looking for something a little heftier, I have this sturdy longsword for 100.
Press the right.
Yeah.
If you're looking for better protection, I have these chainmail pieces. You can have the lot for 150 copper.
Press.
This shield is strong and relatively light for 70 copper.
Press the right trigger to consider
Um,
purchase.
So I believe her armor would be better for, like, right now than what we currently have, because we didn't take the heavy armor before. We chose to forego the protection in favor of lighter traveling and better potential stealth. So I think her armor is better than what we currently have. But what I've been doing for chat is just going through all the stats for everything. And then chat gets to choose what we buy and what we don't
Chaos
buy.
Bringer 216.
belong to
Oh yeah,
short
with heavy armor.
sword?
Also, I think the noise
Press
radius
the
is a little
belongs
above.
The short sword?
Chaos Bringer 216.
Press
I didn't
the
notice a
right
difference.
trigger to consider purchase.
I've noticed a difference, but it was later in the game that I actually noticed it.
Use the left stick. Item quality.
I don't wanna,
Tier
you know,
4 sword.
no spoilers
Your
here.
current item is Tier 3 axe. Critical chance bonus 35%. Your current item is 25%.
All right, so 10%
Press
more
right
critical
trigger.
chance
Heavy
bonus.
attack critical chance bonus 40%. Your current item is 55%.
Less critical chance
Press
bonus.
right critical damage multiplier 3. Your current item is 3.
Same
Heavy
multiplier?
attack critical damage multiplier 3. Your current item is 4.
All right,
Press
less
right
less
trigger
critical
to
damage
buy
multiplier.
Heavy attack guard break chance 25%. Your current item is 60%.
Less,
Press
way
right
less
trigger
guard
to
break
buy
chance, but it's
item.
a short sword.
Press
That's why.
left attack speed.
It makes sense.
Fast. Your current
Fast
item
attack
is
Chaos Bringer 216.
medium.
It's fun when you can guarantee critical hits
Press
later with any
right
weapon.
trigger to buy item. Press left trigger to consider other options.
Well, the current the hammer back in the previous town, if you buy that, is 80%. So that's close to guaranteeing as you're gonna get. But
Heavy attack speed. Fast.
This does
Your
have the
current
fast attack
item
speed.
is medium.
And I believe
Press right trigger to buy item.
I
Press
believe
left
I
trigger
could be
to consider
wrong here,
other
but
options.
I think this might be the fastest weapon in the game.
Endurance recovery. Fast. Your current item is slow. Press coin value 100. 20 copper. Your current item is 50 copper. Press right trigger
right.
to buy item.
So
press left trigger to consider
the
other
reason
options.
you would buy this, compared to what we currently possess, the reason you would want to consider it is better general
Chaos
critical
Bringer
chance
216.
bonus.
It is under the right circumstances.
Yeah, right, because the armor matters too. Better critical chance bonuses in general, but worse in every other way
Chaos
in
Bringer
terms of
216. I chose the short sword here.
heavy attacks and blah blah blah. But it is fast, and it does have fast recovery. So there's that, and that's why you want to buy it. It's a light weapon. It's it's better at only one thing in terms of damage, numbers and such. But it is a light weapon. It's something it's worth considering. So it is worse at guard
Chaos Bringer
breaking, heavy
216.
attacks.
I meant an
blah, blah,
in-game
blah.
spoiler.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Push down on
The short sword?
Press the right.
The long sword?
Press the right trigger to consider purchase.
All right. So here's her other sword.
Use the left stick. Item quality. Tier 4 sword. Your current item is Tier 3 axe. Critical chance bonus 35%. Your current item is 25%.
So again, another 10%
Press
critical
right
chance
trigger.
bonus.
Heavy attack critical chance bonus 50%. Your current item is 55%.
Only a little bit
Press
less
right
heavy
trigger
attack.
to
Heavy
buy
attack
item.
critical chance
Critical
bonus.
damage multiplier 3. Your current item is 3.
Same
Heavy
damage
attack
multiplier.
critical damage multiplier 3. Your current item is 4.
Less heavy attack
Press
critical
right
damage
heavy
multiplier.
attack guard break chance 40%. Your current item is 60%. Attack speed medium. Your current item is medium. Endurance recovery medium. Your current item is slow. Press right
So,
coin value 100.
This is why you would get this.
Your current item
If you
is
wanted this,
50
it would be
copper.
it would be
Press
because
right
you wanted that
trigger to
increased
buy
critical
item.
chance damage in
Press left
general.
trigger
Chaos
to
Bringer 216.
consider
I
other
never actually used heavy
options.
attack, as I was intended to.
And because it has better recovery on it. That's why you potentially get this. So
Push down
go
on
back.
The short sword? The long sword? The chain armor?
Look at
Use
this armor.
the left stick to cycle item stats. Item quality.
Chaos
Tier
Bringer 216.
3
I just
heavy
ignored guard
armor.
break and used it for the
Your
enemies that didn't
current
guard.
item is Tier 1 light armor.
Oh wow!
Press right trigger
I actually
to
do
buy
use heavy
item.
attack on some enemies.
Take critical damage chance 25%. Your current item is 45%.
So much less critical.
Press right trigger to
critical
buy
hit
item.
chance.
Press left trigger. Damage reduction
for us.
against blade 30%. Your current item is 0%.
More damage
Press
reduction
right
against
trigger.
blades.
Damage reduction against impact weapon.
And impact. Oh no,
0%.
no impact
Your
because
current
it's chain,
item
right?
is 0%. Noise radius Large.
Large noise
Your
radius.
current item is small. Attack speed reduction. Medium. Your current item is none. Attack stamina drain. Medium. Your current item is none. Coin value 150 copper. Your current item is 50 copper. Press right trigger to buy item. Push down.
The shield.
Use the left stick to cycle item quality. Tier 4 shield. Your current item is Tier 3 shield. Guard break chance reduction 45%. Your current item is 40%.
Alright, more guard break chance
Press
reduction.
guard break damage reduction 30%. Your current item is 30%.
Same
Block
there.
speed. Fast. Your current item is medium.
Fast
Press
block
right
speed.
coin value 70 copper.
Alright.
Your current
So those are all the items.
Push down on the left stick
What should we
to
get,
cycle
chat?
through
I think we
items
should
of
change
interest.
weapons. Should we get that
Press
short
left
sword? Should we
trigger
get the
to
long
leave.
sword? Should we get the armor, the shield? Those are what she's offering us right now. Gasbringer says that he took the short sword here. I'd be okay with that, depending on what you guys want to do. We hear any
Lyrics
combination
7043.
here.
I'd go for the shield.
Okay, we'll definitely get the
The
shield.
short sword. The shield.
Use the left stick. This item will cost 40 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount
Chaosbringer
is
216. I've been screwed on the white slow block chance, so I get the shield.
95 copper.
Feyword nerd 512. The shield
Press
maybe?
right
Keep your
trigger
stealth.
to confirm purchase.
Alright,
There you go, lass.
we have the shield.
Push down on the left
Do we want to
stick
switch
cycle
weapons
through
or stick with the
items
weapon
of
we
interest.
we currently have,
Press
the
left
axe?
trigger to leave.
Do we want either one of her swords, or do we stick with the axe?
Lyric Singer 7043. I like the sound it makes when things hit it. Nightbot. Want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Yeah, I do like how some shields have a different sound when they're hit. I do like that. Another one of them little details.
Chaosbringer 216. Some of the items also change your walk sounds, I think.
They do, the armor does. The armor does change your walk sounds. And, changes the sounds when you get hit as well. The armor is actually, good for proving that a lot of this game's cutscenes are in-engine. Because it will change your walk sound to the appropriate armor, in cutscenes as well, in some cases. Because a lot of this game's cutscenes aren't cutscenes, they just do everything in engine. I think there's a few exceptions to that, but mostly it's an engine.
Chaosbringer 216. Probably get the armor.
Probably get the armor? Alright.
The short sword. The long sword. The chain armor.
We'll get
Press
us
the
some
right.
chain.
Use the left stick to cycle. This item will cost 100 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 255 copper.
Yeah, we can handle it.
There you
Alright,
go,
we got us some
lass.
chain.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
Alright, and
items
we're
of
keeping the same
interest.
weapon, or do we want
Press
one of the
left
swords? We
trigger
can still get
to
one of the
leave.
swords, I think. I'm pretty sure we can, yeah. I'm pretty sure we can afford one of the swords if we want it. If we want it. Do we want it? Do we want it, chat? Chat!
Chaosbringer 216. I guess short sword.
Short sword?
The short sword.
Press the
All
right
right,
trigger
Chaosbringer
to
216.
consider
Demonstrate how utterly
purchase.
broken it is later.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Use the left
we'll switch.
stick to cycle. This item will cost 70 copper.
Yeah, that's no problem.
There you go, lass.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
I think I know exactly what
Press
you're talking
left
about,
trigger.
Casper.
I'll be going
I think I
now.
know what you're talking about.
Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
Alright. So now, shall we go to the party? Or to the monastery?
Lyric Singer 7043, party.
Party it is! Alright, party.
Looks like some monks are serving ale. They've certainly drawn a crowd.
You'd scarcely know there was an invading army around.
Join us. Our fellow brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur are here with their ale. Come, drink.
Press right trigger to enter.
Let's drink.
Left.
The crowd is full of monks.
Let's talk to the sober ones first.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
Alright, here are
interactions of
side
interest.
quest options, chat.
Press
Here we go.
left trigger.
I'll tell you about some strange business. We have a
Chaos Bringer
hunter
216.
with us
I think invading army is a good reason for partying
She
and ale
went to a
drinking.
camp in the Southwood, spouting some nonsense about creatures arriving in the night, savaging the others. We were a little concerned if there was any killing going on. She may have been part of it.
Has anyone been sent to inspect the camp?
Who would go? We have our brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur to treat, and the villagers are preparing for the snows.
You're not concerned about what happened at the camp?
We're a sanctuary, and we maintain that by staying out of trouble.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks like this.
I can tell you where the camp is if you want to have a look.
Press right trigger to take up
Alright, so
this
that's the first
quest.
one.
Yeah, there's a fellow sober face. But not in the mood either.
Why aren't the monks concerned with the Odedin here in the mountains?
What interest would Odedin have in a library? That's all the monks here have. It's riches from the mines and clan forges the Odedin are after. I'm on my way to a monastery in Old Sevlin, just an hour from here. The reliquary contains gold and silver, and they're looking for escorts south with the collection. The monks trust me, but I'm still looking for a few more swords. They pay well, in silver.
I don't know, Alex.
Perhaps the monks will have information about the Horde. And a route through the pass.
Press right trigger to take
Alright,
up
that's
this
number
quest.
2, and...
I heard about the mine at Kingauley.
What about it?
10 miners went down the other day, none come back up. The village sent in a search party and they found nothing. No bodies, no cave-in, nothing. In a large mine. 10 men and women vanished into thin air.
Where is this mine?
Just up the mountain. I could show you the way, but I sure as hell ain't going in.
Maggie will want to hear about this.
You really want to be crawling
Chaos
around
Bringer
in a
216.
hole?
I do like how each
Press
region has its own
right
access
trigger
ways
to
of
take
speaking.
up this quest.
Yeah.
Left trigger
Yeah, I
to
agree.
pass.
Alright, so which quest do we do? Do we take up
I still want to know where the hunting camp is.
the camp?
Are you going to help with the escort?
The escort?
Hey, you still interested in that mine at Kingauley?
Or the mine?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Chaos Bringer 216. Camp first.
Camp
Lyric
first?
Singer 7043. The third quest.
Oh, Lyric Singer says the mine. It was camp versus mine. In a battle to the death. Who would win, a camp or a mine? You know, I even like the instrument separation with the music in places like this. Like, combined with everything else, it makes you feel like that it is, you know, people playing the music. There's a better example later, though.
Chaos Bringer 216. I think a mine would win.
You think the mine would win?
Chaos Bringer 216. All it has to do is collapse.
All it has to do is collapse. All right, we'll flip a coin. Heads will be the camp, tails will be the mine. Echo. Flip a coin. Tails. It's the mine.
Are you? Hey, you still interested in that mine at Kingaller?
All right, mine it is.
Mines are places to discover things. Are they not?
I'm the one who has to see the things you discover.
How much further does this shaft go, Shepherd?
The old man said the mine followed the vein straight into the mountain. The end of the tunnel can't be much farther.
I hear something.
Up ahead?
Yes.
I hear it too.
What is it?
A rift. A connection to the Fey world. I have not come across one in decades. We should go to it. It may have answers. If it is a rift that swallowed the miners, it may explain why there was no trace of them.
What do you mean by swallowed?
I suppose the rifts themselves.
If you've played this game multiple times, you know that something really cool just happened there.
The rifts that
mechanically.
we should concern ourselves with.
I'm not sure what you're hearing, but this is it. This is the end of the tunnel.
You're sure?
Feel it. It's solid.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Hello? I hear voices. In the walls.
The miners.
I hear it too, Princess. But I doubt it's the miners. There's something else here, Shepherd. What do you see?
Dripstone columns.
Do they strike you as unusual in any way?
There's 3 of them together. It almost looks like someone molded them here.
Draw your weapon, Alex. I want you to strike each of the columns. They call to you. Go ahead. Answer them. It's working. Answer again. Well done. And again. It's open. Well done.
Is this the Fey realm?
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, how this puzzle doesn't change based on the difficulty.
Just a chamber.
Nope, it's never random either. I actually
Listing
thought
743. If you listen really carefully, you can hear a slight tapping when she walks.
What do you see, Shepherd?
My stupidity for following you here.
you can hear her chain, by the way. If you listen to her walking now, you can hear the chain armor.
Oh, something's moving.
Hello? Who's that?
The miners. They're alive.
What happened to you?
We opened a way into this vault, we had a look around, and the passage in was gone.
Well, you need to get out before it closes again. Go.
No need to ask twice.
Wait. Did you see anything while you were here? Anything strange beyond the passage closing?
That's not enough for you.
There was one thing. The air never soured. Take a deep breath. Not the hint of a breeze, yet it's as clear as mountain air.
Go. Thank you. The Fae were keeping them alive. Why?
You coming?
Shepherd, you can see them out.
I'm not leaving you down here.
Suit yourself. Alex, find the rift if you can.
You know, it might be really hard to find given that it's straight ahead of me. It might be difficult, but I'll manage it.
I'm at the rift.
Chaosbringer 216. It's straight ahead, so I think we can.
Reach out with your shield hand. Go ahead, reach out. What do you hear?
Chaosbringer 216. This game does this a lot.
Else?
Yeah, I know. It's...
Silence. Complete
that
silence.
to me is a minor gripe.
Ah! Something has my arm!
Shepherd, pull her back.
I have you, Alex.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Something is coming through the rift.
Shades.
Ow. Hey! Man, they must have tuned that fight up since the beta. Holy.
Are they gone?
Wow, I was surprised by that.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
There can be no doubt. Something in the Fey realm does not want you alive.
But why?
That, I don't know.
Let's go. This way.
Chaosbringer 216. They're unreactable completely.
Well, no, the trick with shades
over here, Alex,
is you actually attack them right after they move,
now
not when they swing.
Has entered the Fey realm. You will
But
be able to draw.
they're swinging now after they move faster than they were in the
Of
beta.
course you have. Some small part of you, anyway.
Chaosbringer
Now,
216.
No more
Oh, yeah, I know.
questions. We must do this while it's fresh in your mind. Take up your shield. Quickly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Quiet, Shepard. Recall those voices you heard.
Yes. I hear them.
Now, gently, ask them for favor.
Press left trigger to trigger spell.
Fire.
I didn't need those eyebrows.
Chaosbringer 216. A neat thing is that it does tell you that if you flail around for a bit confused.
Please.
Oh, does it?
Let's go.
I figured that out on my own before it told me, so I didn't know it tells you eventually. That's good.
Fire
That's
shield
good.
burst will burn enemies surrounding you and leave them temporarily vulnerable to follow-up attacks. You will need to learn how to build up magic energy before using this spell in combat.
We got magic, chat. We got some magic.
I'll be close by
Chaosbringer
if you plan
216.
to
Yeah,
follow
if you get
up
parried a
on
few
any
times.
more leads.
We'll let you know.
Ah.
Monks are certainly loose with stories.
Where to, Alex?
Alright, so now since it was the other choice on the table, we'll do the camp.
Chaosbringer 216. I say monastery.
Oh, Chaosbringer's changing his vote.
Chaosbringer 216. I suspect you know why.
The Chaosbringer now says monastery. I do know why. Lyric Singer, do you agree with monastery, or should we go to the camp, or should we do the other quest? We have options.
Chaosbringer 216. Monastery, and I think second quest.
Monastery and second quest. Well, if there's no argument from Lyric Singer, give it a few more seconds. We'll give it about 20 seconds or so. And then we will go to the monastery. I really like that music, man. It's really nice. Honestly, I really like all the music in this game. I think it's really well done. But then again, I'm all over this game. I think this whole game's well done, so. Alright, monastery it is.
Chaosbringer 216. I wish this game did come with a soundtrack.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right trigger.
Ah, little surprised to see you so soon. Figured you'd be off at the witch all winter.
Certainly is quiet.
The monks are all out for one last gathering before winter sets in.
Well, we're here. What can we do?
I've
Chaosbringer
already found an
216. I want that
interesting
later example
lead.
of music you were talking about.
Here's a record
Yeah.
of an ancient temple on the
Chaosbringer
mountainside
216.
above
Oh,
town.
that dialogue changes too.
It's in ruin now, according to the
Yeah, it
monks,
does,
but
because we came here soon.
by all accounts,
There's a
it did
bunch
once
of
hold
little
some
things like that,
manner of
Chaosbringer.
mystery.
It's one of the things I admire most about the game. There's a
Comings and
bunch of
goings
these.
odd travelers, accounts of strange noises, a secret chamber, the usual fun stuff.
You want to investigate?
Chaosbringer 216.
Not really.
If you do all of the
That
gathering
is what
quests
the
first, it
witch
doesn't play.
wants of us.
Yep.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Aye.
Left trigger to pass.
Cade Kitten made a terrible mistake and jumped into my lap. And he doesn't like to be held.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, wait, it's the
And
first quest.
this is his fault.
He says, hello, I have made a great mistake.
Whoop.
Oh, sweet.
He's not happy about it. Alright, we'll do this.
Sounds intriguing. I say we have a look.
you went and got your quilt and curled up.
Oh.
Shouldn't be much farther, according to the maps.
Few near
Why would they
512.
build
All
the
cat
temple
torture.
out here?
Chaos Bringer
They were
216.
made
Also, I
at
would not be
time
happy
when
as a monk here with that bell
ancient
just going off
people
constantly.
maintained contact with the
Right.
faith. They were constructed around the natural places
Right.
where the veil that separates our world and the Fae is thinnest. These sites seem to dot the great valley that spans our realm.
What would people do with the Fae?
There's little record. Some scholars believe our worlds affect one another, and we would manage the outcomes together. Perhaps we traded with them, exchanged knowledge. Who's to say it was any different at the intersection of cultures we have in this world?
Do you know what they're like?
No one knows anymore. We only see the rare cases when our world brushes up against theirs. The wolves, for instance. Ah, I see the temple. It's set in the cliff face.
Chaos Bringer 216. This is why I like this middle section the most compared to the later cool section. It brings up a lot of interesting points.
I'm sure there's been little upkeep of the place.
I wonder if
Do you hear that
I wonder if
ringing
we're thinking of
sound?
the same
What is
section
it?
though later on.
I don't hear anything.
A musical tone?
Yes.
Where is it coming from?
The far side of the room. Don't you hear it?
No. My wife will hear these things from time to time. Drives me crazy. Can you hear that, Akram? What's that sound? What's wrong with your ears? The one thing she doesn't hear is
Chaos
me
Bringer
complaining
216.
about
Actually, is it
her
possible to
lack
avoid the
of
trap here?
sight.
No,
Do you know what
it's
makes
not.
the sound? It doesn't sound like a rift.
Something of the Fey realm.
I'll even try if you want.
Likely an
But I'm pretty sure it's not. I think
between
I think
worlds.
the I think it's narrow.
Can you lead us to it?
I think so.
I'm gonna go the other way.
Not this way.
Yeah, see how narrow it is? You have to go this way.
Another way then.
Alex!
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think. What happened?
The floor gave way. You're in a lower chamber. I don't see another way down.
Sound is louder. I think the source is down here. I'm going to find it.
Be careful. We'll look for a way
Chaos
to
Bringer
get to you.
216. That was a very short fall raffle.
Well, if you'd like me to show you a longer one, it's right there. I'm not gonna do that, by the way.
Chaos Bringer 216. I am curious what happens if you fall through these.
Oh, you never did? It's I don't want to do it because I haven't died at all during this playthrough. I have yet to die, so I'm not gonna do it on purpose. It's a good sound though. I did it once, and I believe
Chaos Bringer 216. Raffle, that's fair.
I believe you never hear yourself hit bottom. It's just like I think she screams for a second, then it's like just air flying past. Then it just cuts to the you know that rumble you get when you die? It's that. It cuts to that. You never hear yourself hit the. No, wait, you do. I take it back. I think you actually do.
The source of the sound.
I think you actually do hear yourself hit.
Down. Hold on.
What is it?
Chaos Bringer 216. The way it announces edges, though, is neat.
Statue.
Yeah.
The warrior
Yeah.
bent down on one
That's a
knee.
classic way to announce edges.
It holds a small figurine of a snake. As an offering, it would appear.
I wouldn't touch it.
It calls to Alex. Go ahead. Reach out. Take it.
Chaos Bringer 216. More audio games need to remember this method exists.
Alex,
Yeah.
Something just happened to me.
can you still hear the sound?
No.
Very curious.
Chaos Bringer 216. He sounds so suspicious when he says
I
that.
believe you've absorbed any power the figure may have contained.
Power.
By all indications, this snake artifact would have contained dark magic.
By dark,
Chaos
do you
Bringer
mean
216.
evil?
Like I thought he was going OT turn evil when I was playing through it.
No, lucky for you. It merely describes.
Yeah,
the
I see what you
direction
mean. I
of
see what you mean.
energy between
Go
our
ahead.
worlds.
Reach
Dark
out.
magic takes from our
Take
world, gives to the Fey realm. You're likely now a conduit for energy in that direction. Whereas my Maggie works exclusively in the other direction. It is from the Fey realm that she draws the fire.
Is it dangerous?
Hope not. Scholars talk of dark magic being used to drain one's enemies of life and gaining favor from the Fae.
Oh.
The statue. It rises.
Guardian. Magnificent.
The passage out has closed.
Now, we did get an
What's
email
happening?
that said they changed this fight too, so I could be in for some trouble here.
You've taken from the figurine.
It can have it.
Chaos Bringer 216. I died here once because of crit
I think
chance.
it means to crush it out of you.
Oh, wow.
The powers you've absorbed, I think you're the only one who can affect it.
Yep, they've changed it.
Attack will hurt
They've changed it. They've changed it. For the better, though.
Your shield won't fully protect you from its overhead swing.
I screwed up there.
Chaos Bringer 216. How did it used to work?
There. Good lord. I'll explain. I'll explain when it's dead. Ah! Oh my god. I keep screwing up. They did it again.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, you're playing with control. That's why.
There we go. There we go.
Chaos Bringer 216. I played on keyboard because I didn't want to deal with the Xbox controller stick positioning.
I did it again. I did it again.
Interrupt his heavy swing.
Okay. He didn't die, and we beat him. Whew. Alright.
What, pray tell, was that?
I'm gonna pause for a
Game
second.
options
I'm gonna
menu.
pause for a second.
Push
So,
down on the left stick
the way
to
that
cycle
fight
menu
used to work back in the
options.
beta times is he would only do if he did his
Chaos Bringer
his-
216. On hard, it takes way more hits to kill.
This is hard.
Chaos Bringer 216. Like about 5 more, I think.
I'm playing on hard though. So there's that. Yeah. So the way the fight used to be is
Chaos Bringer 216. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm playing on hard.
Chaos Bringer 216. You said normal before.
No, I didn't. No, I said when you were talking about the soft block, and I was like, yeah, I thought you said in the Discord that
Chaos
it
Bringer
only
216. Are you sure it's saved? That took me way on hits with the same weapons.
that it only affected normal gameplay, the normal difficulty. That's when I said normal. I said I thought you said the soft block was only on normal, but I'm playing on hard, so it shouldn't be a problem. And then you said it's on hard too. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, I don't know. I did hit it a few times that weren't the heavy attack. It actually still gets hurt by the little hits, just not a lot. So the times that I hit it a few times that with the normal attacks probably did hurt it a little bit, made up for the other ones that you were thinking of. Anyway,
Chaos Bringer 216.
the way that fight used to work is if he did his quick attack, he would only ever do one. And then he might do his heavy attack like later, but it would never. It was not fast ever. Like he would do his quick attack once, and then you'd have to wait for several seconds to see what he was going to do next. You know, it wasn't. It's a little different now, where he might do 2 quick attacks pretty fast, you know, right next to each other, then do his heavy attack after that. But it used to be just kind of more random. Is either the quick attack or heavy attack.
I kind of wish he did more of the side attacks. I got a string of like 6 interruptible attacks in a row.
Yeah, with several seconds between what it used to be. Anyway.
A guardian. Ancient people built stone warriors that could be animated by the Fae, similar to the way wolves can be possessed. They were supposedly posted at important sites to ward off unworthy visitors.
We're unworthy then?
On the contrary, I believe you've just passed a very old rite of passage.
Chaosbringer 216. We need an insane difficulty, I guess.
Yeah, we need an insane difficulty. Yeah, I haven't died once this whole playthrough. Not one time. We need an insane...
You now have the ability to build favor with successful strikes. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
And then so now...
216, and this is why.
Come find me when you're ready
this is why, I know. I know.
more horrors.
Alright, so now the suggestion was the second
the
escort quest.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go do that.
Lyric Singer 7043. This was the only place I died. Chaosbringer 216. Yeah. Nightbot. Want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can.
Press right.
Thanks and enjoy the show.
Push down on the left stick.
We still want to know. Are you going to help with the escort?
Chaosbringer 216. I died a bunch of times.
We can join you.
Excellent. Come. The others are waiting.
Well, don't worry. I'm not claiming like any special skill. I've just literally played the game 3 times over the course of the beta. Every time a new build came out, I played it again.
So it's just 6 of us. Will that be enough?
The clansmen are brutal fighters, but they're cautious. They only take on fights they think they can win without losses. It'll be tough for a raiding party to take on 6
Chaosbringer
armed
216.
fighters
I try a
without
deathless run if I
casualties.
occult skip cutscenes.
How much further to the monastery?
Well, so far this is a deathless run.
Just ahead.
For me,
I
so...
see the sisters waiting for us. The boys will
Oh,
load up the
man.
cart.
Oh, this one.
Hayden, it's good to see you.
Oh,
Likewise,
man.
sister. This is Sister Adamant.
If I can pull something
She'll
off,
be
I'm going to
coming
tell you
with
guys
us.
about it
Hello.
afterwards.
Have
Casper,
you
you
seen
might
much
already know
of
what
the
I'm talking
Horde
about.
We have, and they passed us by. Perhaps they didn't know what our
Chaosbringer
monastery
216.
holds.
Yeah, I died here.
What it
Yeah.
held, anyway. Word has it they're preoccupied with plundering mining towns. But we can't take the chance.
Chaosbringer 216. I do. I was
I'm
wondering
more
about this.
worried that clan
Yeah.
raiders might be watching us.
Yeah, this is a real
We need
thing.
to get the cart moving. Hurry it up, boys.
I'm going to try. I'm going to try like heck.
Do you think the clans can resist the Odedan?
They have defensible villages. They joined forces. They could probably hold off the entire army.
But they won't work together. I've been told the Odedan will have control of the entire region
that
before
bugs me.
winter's end.
Chaosbringer 216. The burst
They've
might help.
already plundered smaller clans.
That one
and
mispronunciation
built
bugs me.
war chests. I think they're
The
going to
only
use
one
it
that's
to
in the
buy
whole
off
game.
larger clans.
I heard the Mara may even join. the
Chaosbringer
horde.
216. Yeah, that
Heaven
bugged me too.
help us then.
Hold up.
Raiders. 10 at least on the path ahead.
It's the Mara.
Hold your ground. The path is too narrow for them to flank us.
Here they come, Alex.
Quick, this one.
Chaosbringer 216. You'd think she'd use her bow.
That's all of them.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Yes,
you
we did
first.
it. We did it.
Sister. Hey, let me help you. Let's get
Chaos
her
Bringer
onto the
216.
cart.
Not that it matters.
So what was that about? The blind don't fight like that.
She's a seer.
Okay. I see what they did.
Flesh.
A seer?
A conduit to the Fae.
Okay.
Not many believe in such things, but my grandmother knew one. Saw what they could do. Knew the purpose they served.
What purpose was that?
Protectors of the realm, of course. I can die now that I've met a seer.
Okay.
None of that talk.
It's not as extreme a change as I was hoping for, but they
lads.
did change it.
Come on. We need to get to safer ground.
So if you die there, chat, this is for everyone else in chat, if you die there, it actually changes the dialogue, because...
The camp should be safe.
You know what? Here's the funny thing.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, I was hoping that was bonus
Push down
dialogue.
on the left
I haven't
stick to cycle
died,
menu
so
options.
this actually isn't obvious to maybe not obvious to the rest of the chat. In this game, when you die, they explain away you dying in a video game by you just having a vision of what it would be like if you know you did those things and
Chaos Bringer
died.
216. Yeah, they don't know about this mechanic at all.
Yeah, except for the beginning part where it shows it off to you. So there's a couple situations where in this game, if you die during certain fights, you'll get new dialogue when you load back in, because you've already seen, quote unquote, what happened and you already died. So that's cool in itself. But in this fight in particular,
Chaos Bringer 216. You say a couple, but it's like every fight.
It is like every. You're right. It is like every fight. But in this fight in particular, if you die during this fight and you get that dialogue when you load back in, it changes the dialogue you get when you finish the fight as well. So since we won without dying, we were asked how we fought like that. If we had won after having died first, the question would have been, how did you know? How did you already know that those raiders were going to attack us? You know that they were already there. Something like that. I can't remember the exact wording, but it'd be slightly different. It's pretty cool. It's a mechanic I like. It's just one of the many little things that I admire about this game.
We're well clear of the clans now. You're welcome to leave with your reward anytime you like.
We should
Shakespeare's
return
hi.
to Crow now.
Hey Shay.
How is the sister?
How you doing, my
I
friend?
believe
How you
she'll
doing?
live. Mountain folk are hearty stock, even the monks.
Where will you be headed after this?
South. Travel in any other direction is too dangerous now.
Shasters, this is
You
death
can
further than
join
me,
us
but
if
hey.
you like.
Our business takes us east.
I hope the monk silver eases the trip some. You certainly deserve it.
Chaos Bringer
Take
216.
care,
She says what the guy did.
protector
There are
of
10 of
the
them ahead, or
realm.
whatever.
You have gained 150 copper in coin and salvage.
Yeah, she does, but I'm talking about the post-fight dialogue
Where to,
with the guy. Alright, so we've done that. By the way, everyone should congratulate Shay. She is now an Xbox ambassador, which is super awesome. Much respect. What should we do next? We have about 20 minutes left in the stream. So
Shasters, thanks. Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, awesome.
Depending on what we do next, it may be the last thing we do in this stream. Well, I don't know if anything takes 20 minutes, but... Now, what should we do next? We can still do the camp from the party, or we could go to the monastery.
Lyric Singer 7043. I think we do that last quest.
The
Chaos
party...
Bringer 216. Do the camp.
Do the camp. Okay, we're doing the camp.
Chaos Bringer 216. Monastery 1 is really short.
The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press right trigger to enter.
We're walking through the monk
Push
gathering.
down on the left stick to...
We still want to know where the hunting
Right.
camp is.
Doing the camp.
Press right trigger to...
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
I can already smell it. Something from the nether. You say the monks thought the hunter was mad? Funny how ignorant learned people can be.
Could they have chosen a darker site to make camp?
I believe the darker side chose them. Whatever you're seeing is not natural.
I hear something on the other side of the camp.
Another rift.
Yeah.
You lead the way, Alex.
That's one of those little tricks there. One of those little tricks. If we did the camp first, we'd be being introduced to rifts. But since we did it last, it's just another rift.
What's that terrible sound?
Nether wolves. Feeding.
Feeding on what?
Hunters.
Wonderful.
We have options. The wolves will take their time consuming flesh, bone and all, and once they've had a meal, they're not likely to let go. If we're careful, we may be able to move past them. Or we could try to take them with the bow, or directly with sword.
So, you know our options, chat. What should I try to do? Remember, we are wearing chain, so stealth might not work.
Chaos Bringer 216, easiest stealth section ever.
You want me to do stealth anyway?
Chaos Bringer 216, try it.
Alright. Let's try it. Let's go stealth. Careful now.
Chaos Bringer 216. I say easiest, but I did run into one by accident.
See? There's your large circle.
Shasters, I don't like the voices.
And
I'm at the rift.
we made it.
It's calling to me.
To me as well, child. I say we take the smallest of glimpses. Hold my hand. Now reach out.
Chaos Bringer 216.
We
Nice.
are Odedan. What need do we have for these mountain tribes?
The Fae say they are essential to our success. The pass cannot be crossed without their aid.
Why cross the pass at all? What will that give us?
Glades. And the realm.
What was that?
A connection to another time and place. Not too far away and only moments ago.
Who were they?
I believe it was the Odedan General and his council. They are consorting with the Fae, emboldened by
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work.
Intends to take
Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
The Odedan are here for plunder. They will always return home in the end.
I fear this general has much higher ambitions than his predecessors. The real question is why the Fae would want him to push so far east. They clearly want conflict. But why?
We should go now.
In a moment. I have business with the princess. Come with me, Alex.
Where are you going?
It will take but a minute. Keep watch for wolves, Shepherd. Over here, Alex. Again, we have to do this quickly, while the effects of the rift linger. I want you to draw your weapon.
He says, again.
Recall those voices you heard.
Little tricks, chat. Little tricks.
Yes. I hear them.
Call to the voices again.
Press the right trigger to trigger spell.
Flame.
Yes. Marvelous. You feel it's warm?
I do.
I think more wolves are coming. We should... Alex!
Over time, with more encounters with the Fae, your powers will grow, Alex.
This is not natural.
It's necessary.
Oh my god, they fixed
considering
that!
what we'll have to face.
Chaos Bringer 216. Actually, wait, I was thinking of a later stealth section. I killed the wolves here because I thought it might prevent more hunters from dying.
Flaming weapon spell will increase the likelihood of
They
a critical
fixed a
hit.
little thing that I pointed out, that I didn't think they would actually fix. I'm actually surprised.
All right, Princess. I'm going to look into finding us a way through the pass. I think it's time you followed up with Akram at the monastery.
Thank you, Maggie. We'll head there now.
Keep an eye on
And
her,
they fixed it in a sensible
I'll do
way,
my
too.
best to keep her from setting fire to the boat.
Chaos Bringer 216. What was it?
Are we heading to the monastery?
Lyrics
Bells are
7043.
calling
What's
us.
that?
In the beta,
Game options menu.
there was a
Push
well,
down on the left stick
like,
to cycle
technically
menu
it's not a
options.
mechanical bug, but like it's one of those things where like this game has paid enough attention to detail that it stood out. So in the beta, when I actually had the hammer one time in the beta, and I did this section with learning the flame spell, and the shepherd was like, "Alex, your sword is on fire again," you know, because it is earlier when you when she cast the spell for you. And I pointed out, but you shouldn't really say that, given this game's usual attention to dialogue detail at the very
Chaos Bringer
least.
216. Oh, raffle.
He shouldn't say that if you have something else, but I don't know if you guys want to do any other recording. And so they fixed it anyway. They fixed it in the most logical way possible. They just cut him off. I wonder if he still says it if you have a sword here now. Or if they took the line out. Now I wonder that. Oh man. All right. So we have 12 minutes. Should we do one of the monastery thingamajigs? Real quick, like. I think
Chaos
we
Bringer
could.
216. Oh, you could do the Orchard Quest.
Yeah, we could.
Lyric Singer 7043. Sure.
We could definitely do that one.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right.
Sorry to keep you waiting. There was no one around to tell me you were
Chaos
here.
Bringer 216. God, I
It
wish
gave
there was a
us
run button
chance
so
to
much.
rest, and we took it badly.
Yeah, I kind
I
of do
have found
too.
something most interesting. My wife likes to discredit my seeing abilities, but I tell you, the speed at which I found 2 more accounts of nearby temples, I'd give ancient archivists a run for their money. She could wander for years before she'd stumble across these locations.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions.
I'll go
of
through these
interest.
anyway, just for the stream's
Press
sake.
I stumbled across the account of this first site by complete chance. It was in an old land registry that was misshelved. Would you believe it's the first misshelved text I found in this library? The monks here, though often drunk, never seem to make these blunders.
Fascinating. Please continue.
According to the registry, there was an old apple orchard in the woods south of the mountain, a rarity for this climate. The land was confiscated by local lords some 200 years ago for unknown reasons, but a cross-reference of this orchard with accounts of a fabled orchard from earlier texts depicts it as the location of a Fae temple that appears only at night. Considering the rarity of apples to the region, I figure that the 2 orchards must be one and the same.
Press right trigger to take.
Now, here is a very detailed account dating back less than 50 years of a temple ruin located in a mountain lake.
In a lake?
The temple would have sat on an island in Lake Eiger. It's more of a pond, really. The account describes a submerged ruin at its center.
How would we see anything of interest?
I've not ventured to the lake in years, and I don't recall anything above its surface. However, the water should be clear enough that we may be able to see something from the mountain slope.
Press right trigger to take up this
All right.
quest.
We're gonna do the orchard
We'll
quest.
travel to the orchard.
All right. If you come with us.
This is no doubt the place.
Where are the apple trees?
The forest has consumed the orchard, but the trees were here. See? One here managed to hang on. You can see 2 more that way. They make out the planting line.
How do we find the center?
Do you hear anything, Alex?
Not yet. Wait. I can hear it. This way.
Chaosbringer 216. So my question earlier was really, is it possible to reach the ending without gaining any magic?
I believe it is possible to reach the ending without being able to use any magic. You can't... You have to do 2 of the monastery quests. So you will gain it, but I believe it's possible to not be able to use it.
The sound. It's changing.
Changing. How?
It's moving.
Shades.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Back, you devil!
Come on. Ow! Not used to that. They really made that faster, I think. They also gave the shades more health than they used to have. God. I almost didn't block that.
Chaosbringer 216. I think you can immediately use your shield as soon as you hear your weapon hit. Chaosbringer 216. Oh, with flaming weapon, that is not a problem. Chaosbringer 216. Flaming weapon is utterly broken.
Yeah, flaming weapon's pretty great. You win.
Are they gone?
Chaosbringer 216. No, it's straight up broken, or you can get 100% crit chance with it.
I pray so.
Fey Temple will not appear to us.
Which is why it's great.
I can't help but feel that these shades were lying in wait. We were led here for the purpose of ambush. Like, I'm starting to sound like my crazy wife.
Crazy how?
Maggie believes that there are elements of the Fey world that scheme against us for their own purpose. Their influence is limited and subtle.
Chaosbringer 216. Max tier short sword is 50% crit chance. Flaming weapon level 2 or 3. Win.
They nudge us along a path of their own design.
I did that once.
Why us?
One of us must be standing in their way.
So yeah, now that we've completed it,
I'll be
I will say
resting at
this.
the monastery. Come find me when
Chaosbringer
you're ready
216.
to
Oh, by the way, show off the new option in the character menu.
Character, travel map, equipment, magic abilities.
Oh yes, let's look at that.
Press the right
Look
trigger.
at that.
Use left stick to cycle magic abilities. Left trigger to return to character menu. Favor building with weapon. Tier 1. Gain 8% of the favor needed to cast magic for each successful player attack.
There you go.
Flaming weapon ability. Tier 1.
Chaosbringer 216.
Effect
I hate how it reads that, by the way, and not
14
ATW.
seconds. Base damage bonus. 0. Critical chance modifier of 30%.
Nice.
Fire shield ability. Tier 1. AoE attack damage. 4.
Cool. There you go. Yeah, so now you can look at your magic abilities and see how they're doing, how much damage they do, and
character
all that
menu.
stuff.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go?
Game
So now that we've
options
completed
menu.
it, I actually want to say
Push down on
the
the left
following
stick to
thing.
cycle menu options.
I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that quest we just did, and of course I was happy to do it because it was what the chat wanted me to do. That orchard quest,
Chaosbringer 216.
I think,
if I play Trough this again, I'm going to use the hammers and just not need to upgrade flaming weapon
is
ever.
the only pointless quest in the whole game. I think it's the only one that has no effect on anything. Every other quest kind of does, it kind of matters in certain ways. Some small, some larger. The orchard quest, there's no reason to do it. You get nothing from it. You're just attacked by shades. It's just time. but almost, I believe every other quest, I don't think there is any other wasted quest, but I like...
Chaosbringer 216. It only matters for a story implication.
I think, yeah, I think the point is just like, you know, it's more lore. It's like, you know, the Fey world is after us, you know, she was right, Maggie is amazing and stuff. But like, it doesn't affect anything later. It doesn't give you a new magic ability or increase a level of a thing. You know, it just is. Anyway. That's gonna do it, guys, for the stream.
Game, sound, quit game, and return to sound set. Quit game.
Yeah.
Main menu.
Yeah. All right.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through the main menu.
All right,
Chaosbringer
guys.
216. And the Fae can influence the world with the power of bureaucracy.
Right. That's going to do it for this stream of the Vale. We will finish this game up on the next stream, no question. We still haven't reached what is my favorite part, which I will be happy when we get there. But then again, the interesting thing about my favorite part of the game is that because I'm doing this with chat instruction, we may not do it. It's possible that we will miss it. And I hope we don't. I hope we get to see it. But it's possible that we won't. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this, though. My interactive stream of The Vale, Part 1. I will do another stream of this probably sometime, maybe next week. Maybe we'll do another stream next week. I think, because next week we get a lot of streams. We get 3 streams next week. So I think what we'll do is, I want to do a Last of Us Grounded stream. I want to do a Phoenix Wright stream. And then maybe we'll finish up the Vale on another stream that week. But not Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Chronicles. I always say Phoenix Wright. I can't help it. I always do it. But I think that's what I want to do next week on streams. Unless, you know, people could object and say, no, play Hearthstone instead. And I probably won't complain too much. But that's what I'd like to do. So we'll see how it goes.
Chaosbringer 216. I do too, and I'm just getting to keep saying it.
I'm just going to keep saying, it's Phoenix Wright, the prequel. All right. Let us try to find us a raid.
Chaosbringer 216. Phoenix Wright, I meant not Hearthstone.
Oh, right, yeah, I figured. Who is on the Twitches? Are there streamers on the Twitches that we can raid? Hope so, because that's kind of what Twitch is for. Let's see.
Chaosbringer 216. Apparently Deck Builder is being worked on.
Yeah, that's what he said he was doing. I don't expect that to be like in the next update. It's done. I don't expect that at all. Deck Builder is going to be a monumental task. I'm expecting at least several weeks from now.
Chaosbringer 216. Same.
I think we're going to raid. Yeah, I think we're going to raid Dynamic Reactions today. Dynamic Reactions. There we go. Alright, about to raid. Up in here, tell our Super Blind Man sent you. Give her some love. She is one of those people that has been dealing with hate raids recently, and I'm not kidding. She got one yesterday, so let's give her a little bit of love. That's why I wanted to raid her today. A positivity raid. So yeah, enjoy. She's playing Dead by Daylight, and she's a sparkling and bubbly personality. She's also making our Breakdown Walls theme song for us. So there you go. Enjoy. Have a good one, guys.